Yo, hi there, chatters. Welcome back. Good to see everybody here locked in and clocked in on Christmas, well, evening or afternoon. Anyway, welcome back, everyone, to Raft. We're going to get started with Raft in just a moment, and I'm just going to update our title here. Today I was thinking about just grinding out some materials and whatnot for our raft during our raft series, and just a while ago we were playing a game called Light Up the Town, which was awesome, a wonderful little holiday themed game that is a little bit more than it seems. Anyway, let me just go ahead and fire up Raft here, and I'll be with you in just a minute. There we go. Hey everybody, Merry Christmas. Hello chat, welcome back everybody. Hope you've all been enjoying your day so far, and your day yesterday and your day tomorrow. A lot of people probably taking the rest of the week off too, as you know, Christmas is kind of close to Friday, and the weekend too. Wonderful. I was thinking about playing Parkitect today as well. I love that Parkitect. We got a chance to play it yesterday, but Light Up the Town just really grabbed me and everybody in the chat. It was very fun. But now we're back to get things done in Raft, so we'll see how that goes. Let me just check here. Now, I'm assuming that no one's going to join me. We're just going to assume this is solo. It's Christmas evening, everybody. People got family and whatnot, so we're just gonna assume it's gonna be solo, and I'm just gonna try to build and do some work on my own to get the raft ready for everybody's triumphant return after the holiday. So expect no one to be here, and that's fine. And we're gonna jump back in and get some cooking done, I think. So let's load our world of Raftoria. Got a lot of cooking to catch up on. We've been spending like days and days building this raft, from a raft actually to a boat. It's actually a sturdy craft, honestly. And now we built a wonderful little bar for BK. Plumber power, have 30 pipes placed at once. Ooh, got an achievement for that. Okay, let's get cooking. We'll make some Christmas dinner for everybody. Hope you all like vegetable stew. Yeah, let's see, where do we have bowls? Oh, there we are. Now we got to save the beets, because I think we found out that there's a beet thing that we can cook too. Maybe we'll make some smoothies as well. Got a battery there, a bunch of mugs. Oh, BK organized this really nicely. I think I'll put the bowls down here. And probably go make more. Back on the raft. Indeed we are. We went from surviving to now thriving. This is a thriving game. We still want to do some stuff out front. Like, I think we'll have Emma build her little farm up there if she wants to. I think that's a good spot. It's the most open space that we have at the moment. And we put the animals in the back up top. So they're back here on top of the warm generator room where all the engines and stuff are. And then up here we got all of our trees and stuff growing for now. And we were also going to put down a pine tree. So I hope to put down a Christmas tree for today, if we can find a pine cone. So we'll probably put it down there, if we can get around to that. If not, we may do it tomorrow. We'll celebrate Christmas late, but that's okay. Christmas is definitely something you want to celebrate more than one day. Okay, let's grab some more bowls here. I'm just going to be cooking up some victuals, that's all. Cooking up some victuals today. Oh, that's out of wood. Oh, we're going to have to go get more wood then, too. Uh-oh. We're kind of short on that. Let's drift then, so we can go catch random planks and stuff. Are we near an island? We are. Looks like we cut down the trees here, too. There we go. We got some planks. Big old bowl of potato water. Who the hell doesn't love that? It's way more than a raft, yeah. It's pretty good. I think we could keep building forever on the ship in this game, but also I want everybody to like see the ending of the game too and get on with the story. But I think by doing this though, by building this raft as big as we have, this has really opened the this has really opened up the story to where we don't have to like struggle. All right, let's raise anchor. Which way is the wind blowing? Hopefully it's not to the starboard side. Where's our little flag? Okay, it's blowing to the port side, so we're good. Raise anchor. And we'll get back on cooking some food here in the BK lounge. Potato. Oh, and then look at all this room in here we have for like tables and stuff. Unfortunately, we like don't have enough room for the barbecues, but maybe we'll figure it out. Maybe we can also knock out this wall here and make a kitchen or something. I don't know. I feel like Raft is going to be an ever-changing craft. Requires clay bowl. There we are. We'll have to figure out what we want for smoothies. Come sail away with me, chatty chatters, yeah. What about the storage maze? I think our storage is going to have to be a maze for now because we are using a lot of like, we're getting more space by putting these on the wall. And we built all these, you know, these chests, and I'd hate to throw them away. And I don't know if we have enough titanium to upgrade to lockers, but like this locker is a what? A 5 by... What do we get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you get a 5 by 8 with a locker, but with each chest you get a 5 by 4. So by putting lockers on the wall, or chests on the wall, I think we're getting more than locker space. But I don't know if we have enough titanium for it. But this game has really shown how well we've relied on each other as a team. Emma's done an excellent job with the farming. BK's done an excellent job with the food. I've been trying to navigate and push us forward story-wise. Jay's been fishing and gathering tons of titanium all the time. So it's been quite the team effort. And we have so much room for activities. You're right, chat. We're just going to drift. Ooh, lots of materials in there. Nice. Oh, another barrel. Need that for fuel. It's Matt Damon simulator right now. We're just going to constantly be making things out of potato. Potato. Brambory. Can you craft a bigger chest? You can make a small one, which is this chest. Then you can make a medium-sized chest, which is that. And then you can do this big O chest here. What's up, Red? Who's been quartermaster? Oh, what the hell's a quartermaster? I don't know. I guess we've been doing a little everything. The inventory management in this one has been, it's a nightmare. This is the type of game, I think, where you can't really... In this game, you can't have enough storage. You can't. And this is also the type of game, too, where we've, like, loaded up all the boxes, and then we go to build a little bit more of the ship, and then everything's gone. So you think to yourself, like, oh, dude, we got to build all this storage for all the wood, all the plastic, and then suddenly you make the raft, like, 8 by 10 longer, and then everything is gone. Everything is gone. Red was playing a game that I played on our channel a while ago where you build a space station, and I think it's multiplayer, and everybody kind of gets to control a drone or something like that. It kind of reminds me of Ixion, but it plays much different. The space station game, I forgot the name, but I like that game. Oh, look at this. We're at an island again. Great. Have we already been here? We may have already been here. I don't know. I don't see any trees, though. We may have been here. I see that damn bird. Yeah, drifting is a really good way to get materials. I've noticed that we always kind of drift sideways, so I just left these side catchers here. I should have went the whole length of the ship in retrospect. But what we could do is we can upgrade to the better ones, but those take titanium. But that's fine. Orbital Station, yeah. That game's cool. Alright, well, I guess we'll throw down the anchor here and... see what happens. I want to go back to cooking some food. Can you build a catamaran? There might be some ways to make interesting looking ships like that. We've essentially made what's like a river boat. And we're nowhere near done. How many platforms wide is it? Let's see. 1, 2, let me see if I can check with the hammer. Oh, here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 wide. She's 11 wide and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41 long. So 11 by 41, I think. And then we got 2 decks, and then I put the bridge on a 3rd deck. And we could... I think we're going to build back here even more, too. And we've got... this is going to be our bunk room. So we have yet to kind of put in our sleeping quarters, or at least decorate it. Then we'll have bees and flowers back here. We got all the animals, which are super happy. They're just out of compliance for the happiness in which they should be. And then, yeah, should be a good time. I'm just here to make food, though. This is going to be a cooking stream. It'd be interesting as if I made a stairwell here to go down. But I think that's next to our already... Oh, actually, that would lead into the bar. So we don't want to do that. Cooking up some victuals. Let's get more taters. This might also force me to set up a temporary farm. But I think, you know, Emma's going to be the boss on that. But I think what I'll do is we should make some small... We do have small gardens, don't we? All right, maybe I'm going to grow some potatoes down here because they don't need light. But we're going to run out if I don't start growing some. As a big O ship. Chad, how many platforms does that come out to be? 41, 11 times 41? How many, what would you call that? Foundation, what do they call it in the game? Foundation blocks? Oh. How many, yeah, how many foundations would that be? And then times that by, you know, 3 for plastic and planks, and that's how many plastic and plank it costs just to build the base foundation. Not to mention the armor that we also built. Oh, and also some of these are catching like planks, so it's not entirely accurate. But we built like a whole second floor, so that matters, I guess. 421. Wow. That's crazy. I think we should put a little stairs here. Oh yeah, we'll put stairs here to get up and down easily too. But that might take away from the floor space for the farms here. But what I think we'll do in this, I think it'll just be for flowers for the bees. But I think we'll maybe make a ladder here or something. Because now that I think of it, if Emma's going to be growing trees, she's going to be going from the animals to the bees to the trees often. And then there's the farm in the front. 451? Okay. So we need to make it so Emma can easily run from the front of the ship. She's got like the whole top floor, like all the top floors she's in charge of. That's going to be cool. Alright, so let's do this here. I think we can just grow potatoes inside, really. I'll put it by the window. Now, one thing we found out is that these grow plots apparently work faster than the standard ones. So not only do we get one more plot, but they also work faster. So that's cool. All right, let me grab these and bring them inside. Oh, a zip line, right. Well, I was told we could build a zip line, but I don't see a zip line like recipe in the inventory yet. And I don't see anything we can learn to get it. But if we can build a zip line to front to back, we'll give it to her. But I think you can only go downhill with the zip line, though. And also the zip line, I think, has durability. I'll just do two this way. Alright, let's take a sip, and we'll go get some seawater. Fill these up. Bom, 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 bom. Okay, very good. Alright, so we'll keep producing water there. Luckily, we don't have to fill up the cooking pots with water. That's nice that we don't have to actually fill them up with any water. Merry Christmas, everybody. Callan, Merry Christmas to you too. Oh man, New Year's is coming soon. I hope we get a chance to play a little bit more Parkitect before the new year. I love that game. Now we're gonna need more clay pots. Oh, our clay is in here. Oh, we got plenty of clay. And I also want to make more advanced farms, too. These, yeah, crop plots. So 3 nails for that, 2 rope. Oh, those are cheap as hell. Those are easy to make. Turn all those into nails. I don't have all the wood in the world, though. But I'll at least make 2. I need more rope. Nice. Can you fill the bucket with seawater and use that instead of going back and forth with a cup? I think the bucket is only for milk. I don't think it has any other use other than gathering milk from the goat. And then the milk is used for smoothies. How far into the story are you? This far. We're at Varuna. Varuna Point. We've seen it, but we haven't done anything with it just yet. So I'd say we're at about the halfway point. But I started to slow things down on purpose because 1, I didn't want to build all the raft at the end. And then 2, the holidays were coming and I didn't want anybody to miss out on the story. So as soon as everybody kind of feels like they're back, we're going to Varuna Point. And there's a few more places to go than just that. So I'd say we're halfway-ish, depending on how we do things. All right, let's build some more gardens. Look at those potatoes. They're almost done. Damn, we could actually have a fresh... BK could have a little garden in here. Emma could do some mega giga scale farming up at the top, and then BK could do some stuff here too. That way we can have a variety. You know what we got to do for Jay? We got to make him a fishing hole inside the raft. We'll make him an area. We'll get him a chair. He deserves a chair. Helmet is not one, but he's earned one. And then did I plant potatoes? Oh, I need water. There we go. Yeah, Red's celebrity status, dude. Red does some good streaming. He's got a... in a way, I feel like we're all interconnected. We're all part of the same community, but I think sometimes everybody's home at different times, so you'll get the usual same people playing with each other, but at the same times, it's nice to see when everybody has their regulars, both in viewers and people who join them, but we're all friends here. And I still say that Dirty, Lumberjack, Red, Jay, everybody else they're equal with me. Their sub count is different, but it doesn't mean that they're not worth a million. Fishing spot off the back? Maybe. Or up the front. We can do one up in the front. Oh wow, look at these lights. This makes me want to go back and play Light Up the Town again. Which was fun. Alright, what more do we have for potatoes? Ooh, I think we're all out of potatoes. BK wanted to put ready meals in there. So by me doing all this grinding and stuff tonight, hopefully this saves us from having to do any sort of like prepping, and everyone could just come along for the journey when we get there. Bubbling. Oh, by the way, as a reminder, chat, I saw that there was a free game on Epic today. It was the Disco Elysium game, chat was saying. So I should say I didn't see it, but chat told me. But chat wouldn't lie, would they? No, they would never. So that's available. Which is a game I did want to play next year. Okay, so we got plenty of bowls left. Oop. Do we have weapons and armor made already? I think we do. We might need more armor. Looks like some of our stuff is dinged up, so we'll... I don't know if I have enough capacity to be able to take care of the animals and do all that stuff, but we'll try to do that. Let me just check and see what we got here. We do have some weapons. Some more bottles. I'll grab that for filling up the things there. Okay, I think I'll just make these into ropes then. When does the grinding begin? Right now, I guess. We do have basic farms here, too. We have a lot of small crop plots from before. I'll grab those, but we're going to switch to the new ones, I think. But if Emma wants these rustic-looking ones for her flower farms, why not, you know? Nothing wrong with that. Gonna do an indoor farm for now because it's close to me. And we got a lot of these. Also, if we do this indoors, those damn birds can't attack, can they? It's another thing to consider. I don't think a seagull's gonna fly in here and attack. would you look at that? Nice farm, bruh. Sweet. Can't believe the wife was arguing with you that Die Hard isn't a Christmas movie. Well, you know, it doesn't give you that. It's not a feel-good. Well, it's not a traditional feel-good Christmas story where, like, you know, little Timmy wants the Red Ryder BB gun or whatever. But it is a movie that takes place on Christmas, but it's not a traditional Christmas story of, you know. I mean, they go to a. I mean, it revolves around Christmas. Like, that's why they're at Nakatomi Tower, is that they're attending a Christmas party, and that's how they were able to, like, get everybody rounded up, including I think it is Mr. Nakatomi as well, the dude who owns the building. But it's not like a story where it's like, oh, we got to get home for Christmas, or oh, we gotta. Actually, I guess that is part of the story too. Now that I think of it, yeah. Okay, we're gonna need some more wood. I don't know if that island actually has trees I can cut down. We may have been here before, but I don't see a cuttable tree. I think the game kind of keeps blowing us to the same islands, and we're kind of done with those. I will have some wood in here that was meant for the smelters. Oh, we should also keep making fuel as well, because we're low on fuel. Alright, let's grow some potatoes. And we'll keep watering. What's up, Drops? Okay, I gotta keep some meals for me. These crop plots are really nice. They're very good use of space. These are really good. Bum, bum, bum. So I'm going to keep farming until we got, like, big farming going. And then... as for fruits and such, I think we got a good amount of fruits. Although strawberries and whatnot, we should be growing those too. Yeah, all the crop plots can be put on the wall too. Yeah. So we could almost make like an indoor greenhouse. If Emma wanted that out here, like a one-story popped full of windows greenhouse where we put some things on the... like maybe we build a wall down the middle and then... oh, actually... I got ideas. I got ideas. We got medium crop plots too. Where's our strawberry seeds? We got 7, so I think we should grow those, and then we need banana trees going too. So maybe we'll put down a holiday banana tree for Christmas. I'll do that until we find a pine tree. Ladies did such a good job with decor. Alright, let's add water. Gotta go get water. What's up, Legit Gaming? Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, everybody. Potatoes must be ready. Ooh, yep. Okay, I'm gonna wait until everything's harvestable at the same time from the tier 2s. But the advanced plots absolutely grow faster for sure. Man, the ship is nice. Everything's ready. Well, the nice thing about these, you can just walk along it like that and just machine gun fire echo. And you're good to go. So these advanced crop plots can almost grow 2 to 1, like versus the regular one. Pretty crazy. Okay, let's grow. Can we grow these here? Strawberries? Oh yeah, we can. We can get our strawberry numbers up too. Got more taters to go. Trying to bop those rookie numbers up. Tier 2 burgage raft. That's right. Pretty soon we're going to open up a cobbler. And we're going to be earning 1 coin per... Oh, look at the sunflowers. Oh, damn. The ladies have their touch. All we do as dudes is we put down... Let's cut off its head and put it on a board. I guess that has a certain charm to it too. Okay, potatoes are ready. Okay, so in retrospect, so we don't have to deal with that damn scarecrow anymore. We might have to do an interior farm for Emma, but we'll have to see. Or maybe not. Like, if the bird keeps attacking, if we get good at killing the bird, which we are, it means extra meat for us. So maybe we don't want to cut off that extra source of food. Okay, so now the farms are fully rocking. Ooh, strawberries looking good. Strawberries. I like to go out to that island too. gonna do a peek and see if we've even been here. Because I believe in all likelihood we have. And a good sign of that is if we don't see any harvestable trees, then we probably paid a visit to the island before. Which means that clay and iron and copper are probably not here either. Because we usually do a pretty good job of harvesting everything from an island. Yeah, I think we were here. Alright, I'll keep farming and keep making fuel. Farming. Eventually we'll need more honey too. Stuff doesn't respawn in the world. It might take a long time and you might have to go away from it long enough. I'm not entirely sure how it works. But yeah, you would think that as quickly as you can grow a potato, you'd think that if you left an island and then came back. I guess the developers made it though so that way you have to go somewhere else. Otherwise, players would probably just go far enough away from the island to get it to despawn, then come right back for wood. Which, I don't know, if you're going to do that, I mean, and if you figure that out, then you kind of earned it, I think. Thanks for streaming today. Merry Christmas. Same to you, Stu. Thank you, everybody. Well, let's, go back to the raft. I haven't seen the shark. He's got to attack sometime. Oh, I think I saw him. Maybe not. Okay, back to farming. That's concerning. I've harvested 7 strawberries, but we only got 6 seeds from them. Means I think we might be working at a loss. Unless that's what's remaining after I planted. Not sure. Will, thanks for the 43 months. It's been 84 years. Feels like it. Thanks, man, for the support. And Stu with the 1 year. Congratulations. That 1 year badge unlocked. Congrats and welcome back. Okay. And one more to go. Beautiful. Okay, and then... cook up some victuals and keep on keeping on. I also need more seeds for trees. So we can keep harvesting wood. I need to make another axe. Rope, scrap, bolts. Make 2 of those. Oh. Okay. Beautiful. All right, let's work on fuel. Can you cook at the fireplaces? I think they're only decorative. And they are into the decorative tier right there. So I think they're only for looking pretty. Let's do fuel. Good. Good. Raft's looking very homey. Yeah, we did a great job of having enough space now to finally be able to decorate and lay things out. The team has done a stellar job of that. Let's go up and get that wood. Oh, yeah, we could build a roof over the animals too, yep. At a certain point, we kind of just called it good because we'd done so much building that I think this is a good, like, okay for now point. But when everybody's together and we talk about it, if anybody's like, hey, let's do this or that, I'm all for it. Like, if we build an awning over the animals that also extends over here to keep the birds out for any sort of farming, that'd be totally fine. I think we're certainly not finished, but what we did was a huge leap forward. Like, we went from like a level 10 ship to like a level 90 ship. And from here on forward, it's like, okay, we got to set up a water system for the farms and animals. Everything's going to be food related from here on out, or like farming related. So for the trees, the animals. But before we're done here, the next thing waiting for us is a boss battle. Some of you already know what that boss is going to be, so you know we're going to need some health. So it may take a minute. I guess we'll grow banana trees then. You've been watching the progress? Excellent. Good to have everybody watching, enjoying, hanging out. It's been a great game so far. You know, I wonder if this also increases the chance of getting more seeds. Let's try growing some strawberries here and see if somehow it maybe manages to get us some more seeds. You think a bear boss is next? We kind of fought a bear mini boss, if you think about it. I feel like the mama bear on Balboa Island's a little mini boss-ish. Need more water. Got a lot of potatoes. Alright, back to cooking. And now we got a lot of potatoes stored up. Beautiful. Where are we heading? To greatness. We're kind of just sitting still while I'm cooking and farming, getting some food and stuff ready for the team when we start playing again, so that way, although we've made the boat very, very nice, I think we're all kind of getting cabin fever by being here on the ship so long, so we're going to go see some new stuff soon. So yeah. Did we fight it with our bare hands? Well, we put down some berries to lure the bear away. And that was on, like the first thing was just like a little old radio tower, which kind of kicks off the story. Then we go to Vasagalan, which is basically a big old... It leads to like the big ship that's there. There's like a big cruise ship. Then there's Balboa Island, which has the bears. Then there's Caravan Town, which kind of has science experiments and I think hyenas and stuff there. And then Tangaroa, which is like the big domed city, which is awesome. It's like a huge, cool part of the game. And then we're at Varuna Point, which is like a... looks to be a construction area, which has a lot waiting for us underwater. So that'll be fun. So I'm going to try to focus on making armor and food, and I won't be able to do it all, but this is my gift to the crew. 'Cause I'm going to do all their jobs for a while. Because they're a good crew. I don't know what some of the other recipes are. Simple fish stew. Oh, shark dinner. Ah, that's kind of spendy. Coconut chicken is 2 chicken, a coconut and mushroom. That's a good one. Sushi's also good, but it requires that damn silver algae. So that'll be a thing. Yeah, this game's a grind solo for sure. Yeah, it's a grind in multiplayer. But I feel like this game is like Green Hell, where at a certain point you realize that there's a lot of story in front of you. And then you're like, well, we could beat the story, but actually a lot of fun of the game is like building all the cool stuff in the base. Like in Green Hell, the hardest thing to start with is just like with this game, food and water. And then when you figure out how to build fish traps and when you figure out a water filtration system, it gets a lot easier. Green Hell is hell until you figure it out. Well, I got a 1-to-1 seed here for these strawberries. I don't know where the hell else we're going to get strawberry seeds. Yeah, maybe we can buy them. Looks like I got a full refund on the strawberry seeds, though. The advanced one. So maybe that's another benefit of the advanced planters, is you always guaranteed to get a seed. Maybe. Yeah, Merry Christmas, chat. Welcome back. Merry Festivus for the rest of us. Yeah. It's a good time to celebrate a good year. A lot of good games this year. And apparently I heard a game called Grand Theft Auto 6 is coming out next year at the end of the year. I think there's like a 3% chance it'll come out in the next year. This time. This time they promise, chat. This time it'll be different. Oh well, no rush. Kiddy Okala, thank you very much for the 55 months as a member. Whoa. Thank you. Big O. GTA 6, the small indie game, yeah. Because if they were a big studio, that game would have been out a long time ago. Who wants to play that? Well, I want that damn game to come out so developers stop like delaying and pushing around the release of their game. Like I think honestly we had way too many games at the same time in 2025 because developers were moving their release date around GTA, because it's like the last thing you want to do is work really hard on your game to be really, really good and everybody likes it, except nobody buys it because they're playing GTA 6. And that would suck. And whenever GTA 6 drops, it's probably going to be a bad time a couple of weeks before and a couple of months after, because everybody's going to be saving for buying and then playing that game. And that's totally fine and all. I hope everybody gets it and enjoys the hell out of it, but just wanted to come out so we can stop getting games delayed elsewhere. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, back to making stew. Okay, and then I'm gonna go make some fuel. Be hilarious if they flop and GTA is a disaster. I mean, it could happen that way too. It'll be interesting to see after decades of hype if that game can live up to it, which I think it will. I hope it does. And, you know, how do you live up to that level of expectation? Who is Stu? Has Rockstar ever had a flop, though? Well, there have been games that they've made only once and they haven't made again, like Bully. And it's like, why? Bully was so good. Okay, yeah. All right, I think I can confirm that these better planters give us the seed back every time. We had 7 strawberry seeds. Now I'm down to 3 because the other ones weren't giving them back all the time. Damn it, I wish I would have known that. This game should be more... I hate it when games are cryptic and you gotta find that stuff out sometimes. Like if there's a hidden mechanic... whatever, at least we know it now. I think we can get more strawberry seeds, though. We could probably buy them. That's fine. We'll have plenty of strawberry and banana and mango. We'll open up an orange Julius or a... something similar to that. Jamba Juice. I'd like 3 strawberries and a quarter of a banana mixed together. Oh, that'll be $44. Oh, okay. You excited for Fate Keeper? What is Fate Keeper? Okay, we'll let those grow. We'll keep cooking. That looks delicious, man. That's like Japanese curry right there. That's a beet, but that looks like a big old carrot. And them taters look like taters, and they're nice. I do love me a tater. GTA Advance was a flop? Oh, really? I only heard good things about the spin-off GTAs that were like on a handheld console, like Chinatown Wars. I've only heard people praise that one. But maybe it was good compared to Advance. Austin Powers game was a flop too. Did Rockstar make an Austin Powers game? I feel like after pretty much after GTA 3 was good, but you know, after they started to kind of go more towards stories like Vice City, but especially like San Andreas and 4, there was like no going back for them making really interesting and fun stories. Although Bully was just like dumb fun. Like it was just harmless, cringy, edgy pranks, and that was it. Sorry, I see planks popping up on the right side, but relanks, I mean. Yeah, the good thing about taters is you can boil them, mash them, and stick them in the oven for a roast. You can roast the potatoes too. And in a stew. Potatoes. You hope Wayward Realms will live up to the promises of the devs. Yeah. Fate Keeper is kind of like Elder Scrolls-esque RPG. Certainly love to see that. More of those. Okay, let's throw the bananas in the sturge. Okay, so we got lots of bananas, lots of strawberries. Quite a bit of goat milk. Lots of stews and smoothies too. Okay, I'm gonna keep the banana seeds on me actually, and then we'll cook more stew. Well, that one was short on some planks there. Alright, and we can harvest potato. Animals upstairs are a little sad. We're gonna get a sprinkler for that. Go back to can go back to City Island. Think strawberry respawns. Only way to get more seeds. Oh, okay. Well, that's good then. We'll just have to note that strawberry will have to be only planted in the advanced planters then if we want the seeds back. They're a little more sensitive, but. Also, I don't even know if we're going to use the recipe. I'm just going to stack them up and then let BK make the call on how efficient they are for ROI. And then that order could be passed down to Emma on like what we should be cooking or making. And we should only have Emma farm what we're going to be using. We don't want our efforts to go to waste. Like, having her farm crops that we're not going to use wouldn't be great. John, thank you very much for the tier 1 gift bomb, 10 gift bomb over on Twitch. Thank you very much. It's very nice of you. Thank you. Ooh, I only have 2 strawberry seeds. Oh, so there's a chance you won't get the seed back, but a lower chance, it seems. Okay. We'll take that into account then. A lower ROI. Can you water the animals with your bottles? Yeah, I can go up there and water the grass, but I don't think they'll die. They just don't produce like eggs or wool or anything like that. Or maybe it's a lot slower. Food ready. Brambor, 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 brambor. Cook, cook. Alright. And I didn't really think about farming inside. I didn't know how that would work, so now we have to... I think we could do a little, snack shack out here to be able to grow a bunch of potatoes and stuff with our advanced farms. It would be nice to do decorative flowers and things outside too, but the damn birds will attack them. So like if we put like a flower, like a nice little flower bed or something outside, bird's gonna come down and like attack that. We can put it inside though. It does look like we can do that. I should have refilled that. That's okay. Alright, back to cooking. What do you think? Do you reckon we'll get a Red Dead 3? Corporations like money. So yeah, we will. Probably. And I think it'll probably be like Red Dead Redemption 3. More than likely, there'll be like a rumor about... Well, I mean, there's probably already rumors about it, but... 2030? 2031 or something like that? Yeah. I don't understand why should I hit the like button? Thousands don't. The reason you should hit the like button is YouTube doesn't really send out notifications anymore for people who are just subscribed to channels. They want to make the power... They don't want the power in the fans or in the people who make videos. They want the power to tell you what to watch at all times. That's the beauty of shorts. So that way they can put whatever you... When you flip your finger up, they want to show you what they want to show you next. And they want the same for your subscription feed, and they want the same for your regular feed. And so whatever fans act with, or rather react to the most in terms of leaving a comment, leaving a like, and watching for the longest amount of time, that's what they put in front of you, because that will increase their watch time on their platform. They don't want you going to TikTok. They don't want you going to Twitch. They don't want you going to Kick. And they certainly don't want the actual creators to have power and like rally together for certain messages, because that would make it more difficult for them to control. And, you know, control, power, and money are the most important things to Neil than the CEOs and everything else. So if they have the most amount of power, what you see and what goes into the feeds, then they could do these shareholder meetings that say, oh, this year 20 billion people chose to watch shorts, when they actually didn't. They just kind of like misclicked or something like that and flipped through 3 or 4 times being like, how the hell do I close this? But people don't know that. It just seems to be really good in an executive meeting. So if you want control over what you watch, you have to interact with it and play by their game. But they know it's a little inconvenient and kind of tedious to do that all the time and keep that in the back of your mind when you're just trying to watch a video. You're just trying to see if a game is good or whatnot. But they don't care. That doesn't benefit them, and that doesn't look well or good on the bottom line. So what they want to do is they want to, allow you the freedom of choice. So that way you're free to watch whatever you want. You're free to subscribe to whoever you want. But essentially, the subscribe button is now the button at the intersection. They'll control the signals. They'll control who gets a green and a red light. And so the green light goes to whoever's making them the most amount of money, most amount of whatever. You can show a dead body in the forest and not get banned if you make them a lot of money. But, what's that? Did we see a little bit of a fake digital boob in Kingdom Come Deliverance? Did two non-existent characters participate in fornication in this fake made-up digital game world? Oh, we can't allow that to happen. Yell the $ hidden blocked worldwide. Can't allow that to happen. So we have all these funny imaginary fake rules in order to expand power and expand influence that can go to the highest bidder. So the reason you should hit the like button is if you want even a chance to see something that you've had a small molecule of enjoyment on, you should hit that like button. And there'll be a small chance that you will be recommended it, which is a very low chance. But that's how it goes now. I mean, Chad, come on. On Twitch, Kick, YouTube, do you think it's a level playing field for the most entertaining and dedicated, honest, and transparent people to get ahead? Or do you think it's about manipulation, lies, and knowing the system when the system changes, and about kissing the right asses and the right rings on the right fingers? Do you think it's about truth, transparency, and honesty, or do you think it's about greed, manipulation, and lies? Merry Christmas, everybody. That's why you should hit the like button. Hope you had a good Christmas. Cheers. Thank you. I did. And I have a wonderful day every day streaming with you guys, too. And it's been an absolute honor and privilege to have other people like Red and Indrid and Dirty, Lumberjack, Jay, whoever wants to join me and feels cool streaming with me. It's cool to give them a shout out from time to time, too. And to help their channels to grow. You guys don't always sub to them or follow them or whatnot, but they've certainly provided a ton of entertainment. And if you think about, Emma and, like Rick and Sheefox and Thurston and everybody else who's come by when they can, they've gotten themselves like millions of views too. Like there's millions of people who've heard their voices, have seen their personalities, and listened to what they had to say and their experiences and opinions on things. And they don't even have channels or really even take their channel seriously or whatever. They just upload whatever they want when they can. So pretty amazing to be able to stream with these folks and them to have a little trust in what we do here. Okay, I've hit the like button. Well, and I honestly think that the view counts that you're seeing right now on YouTube aren't transparent or honest, Like, I think, one day you'll see 300, then next it'll be like 1,900. And I have that feeling for anybody else who's streaming as well. Like, you'll go out there and see people at 4, 5, 6, 7,000 viewers, and I'm like, that number's not accurate. Because I'll watch certain people as kind of a test to see what they usually get, and I'll just see the number skyrocket and then plummet again. And it's like, that's not how that works, dude. And it sucks because I want to be happy for them, and I am, and I hope that I'm wrong, and that they are truly, truly growing and blowing up out of nowhere. But I hope, honestly, that they're not being misled by the system, thinking like, oh, damn, I did this thing a little bit differently, and tons of people, let me continue to change it this way. And I don't think that they're getting actual honest results from YouTube or honest numbers that are true and transparent, and that sucks. And I hope that doesn't break their heart, and I hope that they don't think badly of themselves when they do something a little different and it seems to work, and then suddenly the numbers drop out on them. They're like, what did I do? It's just so misleading to creators, and thinking that You know, imagine having a restaurant where you put some different items on the menu and you're like, oh, damn, well, we used to make a lot of burgers and hot dogs here, but people really seem to like pasta. Okay, well, pasta's maybe what we should have been doing this whole time. All right, well, let's start adding more pasta. I like pasta. I like making pasta. That's fun. All right, let's add more pasta to the menu. And then it's like, you know, suddenly everybody stops going to the restaurant. It's like, what happened? But remember, YouTube's the one that controls the roads out in front of the restaurants. They're the ones who get to conveniently choose when there's road work that blocks people from getting to that restaurant. And suddenly that restaurant that was a little family-owned restaurant that used homegrown ingredients and, you know, long ancient techniques or whatever to make pasta and things like that suddenly stops doing so well. It's a real nice restaurant you have there. It'd be a shame if something were to happen to it. So I think the whole system is just abusive and misleading to creators and for viewers. People will shout clickbait all the time, and they're absolutely right, but we got to play by the rules that YouTube puts in front of us, and sometimes we have to do that to even get just an absolute micron of any sort of attention that we sometimes used to get. And then people think that they did something wrong, and it's like, that's not the case. Because people like to do these weird audits and math, like, oh, this number of subs, but only this many number of viewers or comments, and it's like, bro, you know, people, there's a lot of competition out there between Twitch, YouTube, Kick, and other stuff now, and people also playing video games and doing other things like that, as well as notifications and stuff not going out, or people being hidden or outrightly banned by AI for doing a non-crime, being arrested for a crime that not only they didn't commit, but apparently wasn't a crime. You explain things well in your 20-year video? Right. Well, I tried to. So this is why everything has to be, you know, drama and like, you have to pretend that everything's my response. Like I made a bear video a few days ago on Farthest Frontier, and if I titled it, you know, bear mode, no one would care. But if you do controversy, drama, and sometimes I test that stuff to hope that I'm wrong, and then I end up being right, and I hate that. Hate that. In other words, don't hate the player, hate the game. Yeah. Yeah, because I'll look at other creators too sometimes, and I'll be like, well, how the hell? That wouldn't work on my channel. And then I realize, oh, it doesn't matter what they did. Someone else controls that. BK says New Year's Eve mega stream has a green light. We're going to need New Year's Eve and New Year's Day and the day before as well to make up for this Christmas day that you've taken off. Disgusting. And the 5 a.m. stream is out of the 9 to 5 stream time, and that's on your own personal time, so that doesn't count. It's all engagement prawn now. Yeah. Yeah, sorry about that, folks. And there are always exceptions to the rule, and there are always people who will break through those barriers to support whomever. And there's always exceptions. There's always exceptions. But I'm just saying, generally, most people are just like, they get their, you know, they talk about creator burnout, but what numbers we're not talking about is creator extinguishing. Imagine how many people's passions and, like, you know, there's people who are really knowledgeable about building computers or making food or whatever, and they put a lot of heart and soul into their videos, and they just get extinguished before they even take off because they're just like, well, nobody's watching my videos anymore. It's not, it shouldn't even be called nobody's watching anymore. It's, you know, how many barriers are between the viewer and the video? People don't want to, you know, imagine going to the grocery store if you had to go through, you know, an MXC tier or a Global Guts climbing the aggro crag or whatever to try to get to the content that you're like. Nobody wants to work to watch a video on YouTube. No viewer should have to, like, dig up something that's buried to fight. It should be an easy search, but they don't want that. Hey, this is why stores put things in the back, because you're more likely to walk by all these other shiny things on your way to the back of the store. That's why there's all these things at the checkout aisle. They don't want you getting away with just bread, eggs, and milk. Disgusting. You need to purchase this energy drink and this other energy drink and this energy bar. Oh, and look at this tabloid. You need that as well. You need to know what royal did something bad that they won't be held accountable for. You need to know. You need to make some more purchases. You're not buying enough. Do you hate capitalism? Oh, you're a bad person. No, I just kind of want to buy my sourdough and, like, go home. No. You're not allowed to do that. BK's out of PTO. Today doesn't matter. Look, they're all with their families and such, and I was too, but Chad is also my family as well, and I'm not turning my back on a million people, which they're not doing. They're not turning their back on their fams, but they have new families. Everybody in my family is very chill. Most people in my family are kind of like Nicholas. We're all kind of just professionals that do our jobs, and then we kind of just, in the presence of each other, it's very, everybody's like very chill in my family. Nobody's up to like a get rich quick scheme or like trying to sell you magazines at Christmas. And everybody takes each other's word for it when it's like, how you doing? Doing well. And they know what that means. It means you're doing well. No need to dig and dwell. What does that mean? What does well mean for you? Would be a rude thing to do. You can't inquire further. You have to leave the floor open for them to elaborate if they so choose. You can't ask follow-ups. Your family has priors? Some of them might. But those are the ones that go to the other family events. You know, like the parole party. Happy parole! Congratulate. Actually, isn't there a scene in Back to the Future where, oh, that's right. Back to the Future, doesn't it start with, somebody got their bail denied or whatever, and that lady throws his mom, Marty's mom throws the cake into the garbage. And then I think when he goes back to 1955, he's like a baby in the crib, and they're like, oh, he wants to be in the crib all the time. He doesn't like being out. It's like because it's the jail bars or whatever. He's so used to jail that he just wants to constantly be in jail. Like a funny little scene. I don't think you ever get to see who. I don't think you ever get to see that baby. Be interesting if they brought it up in 2. I don't know. I gotta look into that lore. I gotta do some research. Yeah, are you sure you're well? Like, I just don't see the reason to lie about it. Nobody would do that. Homemade sourdough will change your life. Oh, I bet. Cruising through the shop, need a couple 2-3 merch. Ooh. Yeah, get used to these bars, bud. Oh, that's right, yeah. When he's in the crib. I gotta watch that movie again. I think I watched Back to the Future on some flight this year. I think I watched Back to the Future 1 and 2. Or maybe it was just 2. I know 1 so well that I can't remember when I watched 1, but it's like I do a yearly watch of 1 and like 2 every other year, and 3 not as much as I should. 3 still good. It wraps up the story nicely. Alright, still got a lot of potatoes to do. Did I water everything? Alright, let's go make some fuel while we wait. Okay, we're up to 4 plus almost a full fuel tank. Good. Raft looks amazing. Well, thank you. We're nowhere near done, but it certainly is better than it was. We still have a lot more to add. So I want to get feedback from the crew on what they think we should add, and then we'll keep farming materials. Speaking of farming, let's go farm some trees, too. We need fuel for the cooking. You love Christopher Lloyd? Yeah, me too. Dude's a national treasure. And same with Michael J. Fox. Bananas. Potatoes for days now, yeah. Well, that's good, because when we play again, I don't want the crew worrying about food. And I honestly don't want to... I don't want to do anything with food or building for a little while. Like, I hope when they come back, we do a story thing. But before we do the story stuff, we might still have to farm a little bit of armor and stuff. Let me regrow the trees. Oh, we got 26 seeds for bananas. That's correct. That's bananas. So maybe we'll have to take care of the animals, so I'll have to get the water system figured out. I don't know how that's going to work. We'll see. We'll look into that. We'll drill down, circle back EOD. Let's see. Well, we have fresh water here. I guess maybe I could just manually do it for now. Is this thing out of a battery? Oh, yeah. Oh, I think the idea was to we were going to try to put water up here and then a water... Oh, we have a water tank there, too. Oh, this is the pumping station. Okay. Actually, that kind of worked a little bit. Oh, we'll figure it out. I don't know what we had for ideas there. That's not my department. That's another department. How do I get up there? Maybe I'll have to put a ladder in the engineering room. I'm gonna have to watch the crew too and see if we get any complaints about like navigability for getting around. I don't know. Well, this thing holds a lot of fresh water. Good. I'll just do manual watering for now and then see if we can get everyone clipped. Grocery stores will sometimes do completely change aisles because people are becoming familiar with each aisle. Yeah, they don't want you... Yeah, well, I mean, I think everybody's pretty much against all these, like, you know, every time you're on your browser or an operating system or something where it's like, imagine if Windows was just like, hey guys, we've moved the start button. Remember how you guys love it in the lower left corner and it's been there for over 30 years? We've now put it directly in the middle of your screen because we know better than you. Anyway, enjoy. And sure, there's ways to patch that out or whatever, but it's just like, you know, most people are just going to just click on the middle and then complain about it rather than find out a way to change that back. Apple does, all these companies do that, where they just unnecessarily move stuff from A to B. We know better than you, Smiley. I'm just going to pull this battery from the recycler. Where's the hot tub? We still got to work on the hot tub too. Okay, so I definitely need some sort of a system in the back to get up to the top. We don't have a... There's not like a stairwell or something in the back to get up and down from engineering. So I'll probably make like a hatch or something somewhere. We'll figure it out. Alright, I need to add water here to the pumper. So this thing has its own capacity, and then the tank up top does too. That's kind of cool. If you built a raft, what would it look like? This. Oh, there we go. Oh, but we do need to filter the water, don't we? Or does the water pump automatically filter? Is this a purifier? Electric purifier. I think this is a purifier. I think it's a 2-in-1. Any elevators in the game? Not that I know of. Not yet, anyway. There's some late game stuff I probably never built before, because when I played for the first time, I started with some friends that eventually became too busy for me and the viewers. Pinto. So I had to kind of finish on my own. Luckily, Jerry came around towards the end. Purifiers are out. What's the ship called? Raftoria. All right, let's go back to the animals. Actually, I forget there's a stairwell just behind the bar. Oh, are these watered? Yeah, I think so. Okay, so that's a lot of good fresh water there. Oh, good. And the grass is growing again. So we could probably end up making a lot more of these grass plots, too. We can expand their food a little bit more, so they'll have more to eat. And then we're going to have to figure out... Emma knows how the sprinkler system works, so I'm just going to let her do that too. Spiral staircase? That'd be good. Spiral staircase would be great if it only took up one block. Oh yeah. You need to be watered. Alright, back to making some food, I suppose. All right, food ready. Tucker hat, yeah. Dude, I want to play more Zomboid, but I don't know if I can play that again until we have more control over the server. We could go back into, like, you know, version build 41 and play, but I feel like we're very close to 42 having like stable version with multiplayer, and that I feel like that could drop at any second. I've also heard that my winter car was supposed to come out maybe yesterday or today, or at least before the end of the year, but you know, could be rumors. Are we floating? I'm docked next to an island, but I'm not really going anywhere. I'm just kind of processing food and materials for now. Doing some farming, building, grinding, you know. Getting all cozy next to the cook pot fire, keeping it romantic. All right, let's put down some patat. Oh, I saw the shark fin fly through the thing here. Pretty cozy indeed, yeah. That's nice. I'm actually thinking that maybe, I mean, if this farm can just be put up, I mean, we could almost grow all the food that we need up here against the window. It would require just manual watering, and that's a little annoying, but what we could do is at least BK could, you know, grow some, if she needed something here, instead of going to Emma's farm and trying to figure that out, she could just quickly grow whatever fruit or vegetable that's a small or medium size here, and then Emma could kind of focus on the just stacking up and stocking up the big stuff. But I think we could just get by with just potato soup. It's not that bad. Oh, those are not ready to harvest yet, those ones. And I'm going to wait until those are harvestable, then I'll water. So that way everything's watered. Or maybe we can make flowers here, but then we'll need the bees, and you know, we got to be civilized now. We got to be on a civilized raft. We got standards here, people. Standards. Are the bees in storage? Their hives are up top, but I haven't put them. I think you have to take bees, put them in the hive, and then if there's flowers nearby, they make honey. But I don't want to do everything for everybody. I want them to kind of like, hey, I've made this space for you. Let me know if you like it. We can make changes to it, and please feel welcome to lay it out and decorate it as you would like. I essentially was just in charge of trying to give everybody some floor space. Like, I built them a house, now I want them to decorate it how they want. Because they kind of, I think everybody kind of knows how they like doing their job better. Like fishing, I don't think I've done any fishing here. So if Jay's fine by just standing by the edge, or if he wants like a chair and like a little shack, we can figure that out. Yeah, everybody's got to feel like a member of the team. I don't want to get to the end and everybody feels like I just did everything and they weren't able to play. They should be able to do a little building, a little fighting, a little farming. You know, crafting, killing the shark, seeing the bosses, getting through the story. Story's weird though, and especially the sounds in the story. Like some characters are like really well balanced with their audio, and then others are super quiet. Like the German guy's like Bear Island, I couldn't hear a damn word. Then meanwhile, the kid on Caravan Island had like the perfect mic. He was just like, I'm going to be building a rocket ship. Uh-oh, the rocket ship exploded. Like the kid's story is easy. Everybody else is like, and it's like, what the hell is he saying? What the hell's happening? And then, you know, somebody discovers that note while we're all being attacked by a bear, and then everybody's shouting and panicked, and it's like, well, you know, it's not their fault they're being attacked by a bear. It's just what's happening. Players prefer to not die. Yeah, everybody's getting a hand in, yeah. But since I have some prior knowledge to how the game kind of works, I did kind of take it upon myself to kind of make the ship a certain way, knowing that it would make certain things easier. But I did everything I wanted to do. I built a sweet ship. I'm happy. There we are. All right, we'll wait for those potatoes to come in. Burr, burr, burr. And let's see. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Time to harvest? Oh, yeah. Harvest time again. Yeah, we have a cruise liner. We need a buffet. Alright, so they're growing. Let's cook. Jesse, we need to cook. Could you just nap, like having a hammock for just 20 minutes? In the game? I don't think there's any sleep. Well, I don't know. Let me see. Lay down. Can't fall asleep during daytime. Alright, so there's sleeping to skip the night, but that's it. I don't think it heals. Well, if you're in solo and you sleep at night and then it goes to daytime, that might give you a full heal. But in multiplayer, I could only imagine all 4 players have to, or however many you're playing with, have to lay down. And I don't know if that would heal you. That'd probably be the only benefit. Otherwise, I just want to be awake the whole time. All right, the poutine is ready. Having the animals on board makes it feel not so lonely when solo. I feel that way about like Minecraft too. Any game where you kind of get to build a little farm is nice when you got creatures to take care of. Even when all you gotta do is just box them in. Raft, would you consider writing a guide to how to start up a streamer? I would donate for that guide. I'd probably give the information out for free. And a lot of it would be negative and cautionary and like, I think maybe deflating because it'd be the kind of the truth, I think. And I have no idea really how people are getting started nowadays, but I absolutely would give tips and stuff. I had someone contact me from the Netherlands a few days ago, and they watched my 20-year video, and I didn't write them back. I made a video for them of just me, audio-wise, just kind of talking, and they were asking, like, how do you do this and that and all that? And I just kind of told them, like, hey, here's how I did this and that and the other, and here's some other things I've noticed on your channel that, you know, maybe could consider changing or that you're doing well or whatever. And then he wrote me back with more questions, which was cool. And I haven't responded yet, but it was Christmas, so I was a little busy. But I will do that. Am I drifting? No, we're anchored at an island at the moment. But we can go drifting soon. I'll just have to... I feel like when we drift, the game keeps pushing me back to this island. So I need to, like, get up some fuel and get away from here. Make the game push me to some other islands somewhere else. But yeah, I'd write a guide. But a lot of it is just like, hey, here's how I think these things work. Here's what's worked for me for like the last, you know, from zero sub, well, everybody starts at zero. Yeah, from 0 subs to now, here's what I've noticed. And these trends may never come again, or here's some things to maybe think about. Or whatever, but yeah. Yeah, I'd be honest about it. For free. Start a streamer boot camp. I mean, that's what I try to do with JMBK. Like, I've told them a couple of things in the back, but basically it's the hardest thing about content creation is getting started is very difficult, but it is very much like boot camp, or I could imagine like the military and stuff, where it's like you know, certain training. It's not easy at the beginning, but it only gets harder after a while. And then at a certain point, you start to get traction and things make sense, and you get some grip about what you get a grip on your situation and what you're doing, and then things, it kind of motivates you because you do see progression. It's kind of like that with working out too. Like, you know, the first couple of times you go, you know, on runs and working out and create a schedule, it's easy the first few times. Then it seems to get really hard to keep with that. But then at a certain point, it just becomes routine and natural, and then it just kind of clicks. It's like breathing. So really what I just need to do is teach people to, you know, get a hand in and keep going for traction. And then once then it's that, there's kind of a current thing going around, kind of a meme where it's like, you don't have to make it look good. You just have to make it first. Like, just start creating stuff and know that it's going to be, you know, quote unquote bad, but it's actually pretty good because you have nothing else to compare it to that you've done. And then over time, and this is how it is with me with city builders and stuff like that. All the skills from other city builders carry over, and so every time that I build a city in Farthest Frontier or City Skylines or whatever, the next city that I build, the next time we start over in a city builder, it'll be my best city ever because it's got all of my previous experiences behind it. Unless I try to purposely make a city bad, or like if I'm experimenting with stuff I haven't done before. But then that gives me the opportunity to make another good city next time based on the lessons that I learned the time before. So everything is the best thing ever. It's really what you take away from it, you know? Maybe you experiment with a recipe and then it turns out not so great, but it is good that you experimented, because then maybe you'll be willing to do it again for something else. Like, well, I never made chili before. Well, I made chili this time and I didn't really like it, but I have some ideas. If I cut back on this ingredient and add a little bit, I might like this a little bit more. People have very much lost the excitement and the bravery to just discover things and making mistakes. That's why companies are so lazy now with AI. It's just like, hey, let's just fire everybody and hopefully AI will do it. But if it makes a mistake, don't worry, it'll be cheap. Don't want to discover new things, don't want to make anything new. We just want cheap regurgitation. And the gaming industry has that, and the movie industry has that, and let's wait till we get our first mostly AI movie, and people are going to be pissed. And they're going to think about that like what a lot of people thought about Star Wars Episode 1, and making fun of George Lucas for all the CGI in the in those other movies. And so nowadays it's like people, you know, want you to you know, that they expect, sometimes they expect content creators to like beat Elden Ring, play Elden Ring the first time without any deaths and be really good at it. Some people are like that. Dude, you died to the first boss. How did you do? And then they just go look up a 20-minute video on all Elden Ring bosses, 20 minutes, no damage. Good. That person was good gamer. But they don't want to see the 1.5 million times that the person failed beforehand. We're just a few years away from AI beat Elden Ring for me and make it take 4 minutes, because that's all I want to watch. Boop, 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 boop. And then it's just a crappy AI video of Elden Ring. Not even being played, but just portrayed by an AI. That's where we're going. People think that everybody wants a bouillon cube of flavor on their tongue with no nutritional value. This is good because it tastes good and it's in a cube form, so it can just sit on my tongue and dissolve. I don't want to chew. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to cut my food. I just want it to drip. Don't want to know how it was made. Don't want to know what it's called. Just give, taste good, give. That's where we're at now. No chew, just taste good, give. Not is good or good for you, but taste good. Just taste. Taste good, give. Do you want to gain viewers or do you want to entertain? Right. Well, it's both. You can have both, but not always. You can always have both, but not always. Taste food good, yeah. Yeah, food tastes good, then food good. Oreo tastes good, so only eat Oreo. Oreo only good. Run Olympic, prepare for Olympic marathon run. Only eat Oreo because Oreo tastes good, thus good. What happened to the Mickey rug? I think BK moved. Well, I saw the ears were moved a little bit, and I just put them elsewhere. BK was trying to create a little distance between Mickey, but you know, how long can you really truly stay away from that which you love? Ladies love Mickey Mouse. Whenever Mickey starts talking, BK can't help but just like giggling. Oh, Mickey, stop, you know? Slop good, eat slop, only slop, yep. Mm-hmm. I saw the shark. Mm-hmm. Gotta get honey too. Any thoughts on the latest from Transport Fever 3? Now, this is interesting. On occasion, chat, or actually kind of real frequently, people will come in and ask me my thoughts on things like that, and they won't even see videos that I put out, which leads me to believe that they are curious and they are paying attention, but there's the things that tell me that YouTube's not sending out notifications and whatnot. People will come in specifically asking and looking for answers on things that I've already made a video about, and I guarantee that these people are subscribed and they do watch the channel pretty frequently. So, Adam, to answer your question, yes, I do have some thoughts on Transport Fever 3. I did put out a video. I'm not sure if you saw it up there or not, but I'm assuming that just YouTube didn't send you the notice. And you're hungry for content, and somehow there was a barrier between you and the content that you're looking to watch. Oh, prime example of what I was saying. How does that work? Weird. Yeah, very excited for Transport Fever 3. And I like Transport Fever 2 as well. I'm really excited to see what happens with the mods as well. Did you miss one? They just posted a new video on the 22nd. Yeah, I put out a video, I think, the day before Christmas Eve, like a day later. But I don't think you missed it. I just don't think it was put in your feed. But thank you for asking, and I hope you watch it, and I hope you enjoy. Damn, look at all this food in here. Putting BK out of work. The BK kitchen's gonna get shut down. Look at all them potatoes. Did I water all these? Yup. How much hype? How much excitement? I would probably say of all the times I've been excited for Transport Fever, I'm the most excited for 3, but I still want there to be multiplayer for 3 so I can play competitively with friends, and also have them, like, for example, with Elmox, he knows a lot about railroads, and I'd love to play with him and see him build stuff and then ask questions as to why these are set up that way, and it'd be a good learning tool to be able to play co-op and then also competitively. And I haven't seen anything from Transport Fever 3 for like AI controlled businesses that are your competitors. But I think the game also needs that too, because building alone in sandbox is fun, but at a certain point it would be nice to also have some competition and see how the AI builds. I mean, just seems like a really realistic thing that if you were going into a transportation business that you're going to see some competition, and it would be cool to see what the AI does. Usually around this time of year too, we play Open Transport Fever Tycoon with everybody, and that's a really fascinating game that, that's from the 90s, and yet there are a few other games that are co-op or multiplayer with transportation, but they're not on the scale of Transport Fever that has like train, plane, automobile, boats. They're usually just trains only. So, there's like Mashinki, and there's Open Transport. I feel like there's maybe like 8 games I could name that are very fun and popular about transportation, but they all of them are missing something that we all want. And multiplayer is not always easy to implement, but I feel like it's highly desired. Highly desired. But also not just to work competitively, but also to work with friends and be like, you take boats, I'll take planes, you take trains, and let's see if we can work this out. Do you think the next evolution of VTubers is AI content creators? Yeah, I believe that's already here. I mean, think about this. All you have to do is download a bunch of footage that people find to be interesting, like security footage or police footage. Then all you got to do is get an AI voice to talk over it. And you honestly don't even have to tell the truth, because nobody's going to vet that. There's no honesty or integrity here anymore on these platforms. So you just get a police chase footage and you just be like, 29-year-old John Johnson shot at police and is now fleeing. Maybe that didn't even happen. Maybe they're just chasing an elderly man who's having a medical condition where his blood sugar is low and he can't control the vehicle anymore. But who's going to vet that? All you got to do is just show the police chasing somebody, put a voiceover in. It's got to be true. It has to be true. Why would somebody wouldn't put a lie on the internet, would they? For money? No way. That's all you got to do. Channel gets shut down, start another one. Easy. Rinse and repeat. You start 46 different channels with you and your buddies in a apartment or whatever. There you go. Done. Or you just you could download real footage, or you just make footage up. We've all seen those ring cam fake videos of cats and stuff firing off rocket launchers and whatnot out in front of people's houses. Sad chat. We went from, Charlie Bit My Finger and Sneezing Pandas and Chocolate Rain and Gangnam Style to Badger Fires RPG. But it's not even real. And it would have been fine if it wasn't real. I mean, you guys remember the Blockbuster Baby? Remember those commercials where the baby was dancing and stuff for Blockbuster? I'm pretty sure it was Blockbuster. That was great. All those funny little, you'd have a hoot with those. But the thing about those is that, they were made for, to entertain and to get your attention for business and advertisement. Now companies won't even do the bare minimum to even entertain you and try to get your attention. You are an inconvenience to them. They want you out of the way. You're blocking them from their money, which happens to be in your pocket. You need to get out of the way. They don't want to make actual ads anymore. Synthetic companies are making synthetic food with synthetic ads to sell you stuff for real money. I.e. McDonald's and their Dutch Christmas ad, where they didn't really want to put in any time or effort. They just wanted, we worked really hard on these prompts of typing in guy biking uphill. Oh, so difficult. Couldn't hire a guy to ride a bike in the Netherlands. You could never find anybody to ride a bike in the Netherlands. Impossible. God forbid a billion-dollar corporation have to pay somebody $25. Hey, could you ride the bike from left to right real quick? Okay, cool. Got it. It's too hard. It's too difficult. Think about all the time and especially money it would take to entertain the poor. But we do want them to come in and buy some McNuggets, though. They're refusing to do it? All right, well, gonna have to bribe some local government officials then to lower the food standards. They're cutting into our bottom line. They have to be punished somehow. They can't just keep our money from us. They need to learn. Dancing Baby was AI before its time. Well, true. Well, I mean, people were using programs to do that. YouTube was fun and not out for ad revenue, right? Yeah. Well, it was fun when it was all about the views. People were starting to put ladies in bikinis on the thumbnail of like Minecraft videos, and that wasn't cool because that was just doing something to increase views. But then when YouTube went about watch time for a while, there were a few years where it was about, okay, the people who were making longer videos that were filled with things that were interesting, entertaining, and educational were going to the top because, you know, you had to put in some effort. It was getting rid of the lazy videos. But then YouTube was like, wait, creator bad, costs money. Make AI good, costs less money. The moment that Susan Wojcicki died of cancer is the moment YouTube really died in any sort of semblance of... And I complained about her a lot. But YouTube was kind of dead the moment she passed away as well. Because then it was like, good, the CEO that's holding us back is out of the way. Let's initiate phase 2. Neil, get in there. Let's start putting ads above and below videos before people even start watching. Who does that benefit? Us. Because before it was like, well, you had to watch an ad, and that kind of sucks, but at least the ad that you were watching on a video went to that creator. Now it's like, hey, let's put ads on top, bottom, left, and right of a video before they even watch. Who does that go to? Us. And then let's do away with ad blockers and such. And then YouTube's like, oh, is your video going slow? Oh, no, you should disable your ad blockers. You know, those are known to be dangerous. You should definitely not be using ad blockers on our platform at all, or the internet as a whole, because, you know, you're missing out on all these totally honest and filled with integrity ads that are totally not manipulative or misleading in order to maximize profit and minimize quality. Oh yeah, Coca-Cola, yeah, as well. Yeah, start keeping track of who gets lazy with the AI stuff and stop buying their stuff. Because if they don't have enough time and money to even attempt to try to get your attention, it wasn't worth it in the first place. Jack, could you imagine you drinking just like actual water? And like living off of like rice and chicken? Oh my God. That would be horrible. It's so unhealthy to live off actual natural ingredients, products. Oh, it'd be horrible. You'd get sick. Think of the toxins and all the natural stuff with all these creams and supplements that you need, and you should buy now. Buy 2 and get 1 free. Deep, thank you very much for the 5-bomb for chat. Thank you guys for being here. Welcome aboard. Literally, welcome aboard the Raft. Dino Nugs in the chat. You used to listen to stories on YouTube. People would read most of them. They've been replaced with boring, non-infecting AI voices. Yeah, and I could tell an AI voice right away. And I could tell they try to put little things in there like breathing or whatever, but they always sound so... They are very soulless. Because the voice will always sound like this, even if they try to put in breathing to break it up and make it sound realistic, as I know. You can tell. You know what it's really like? Is in Back to the Future 2, when they're going to have dinner at Marty's house or whatever, and he's like, man, no one can dehydrate a pizza like you, Grandma. And it's like, you know, they got this mini pizza or whatever that they put into the, well, I think it's rehydrated, whatever the hell they do. Just pops it into a machine, hits a button. Wow, no one cooks like you, Grandma. No actual effort at all. That's where we're at. Let's float. I agree. Expedition 33 in trouble for using AI-generated content. Yeah, they were rescinded or whatever for their reward for the Indie Awards, but I think some of that stuff was placeholder as well. My favorite studio and my game of the year, The Alters for 11-bit Studio, also got in trouble for that as well. But that was not intended to go out, and they explained the situation. And if they're using things as placeholders that they intend to have done by hand or are truthful in honestly making a mistake and whatnot, that could be forgiven. But don't forget, remember that they made a mistake and see how many times those mistakes happen. It's the same with people too, where it's like, you know, listen to people's stories and listen to how many times people get out of get kicked out of bars. And this is kind of a euphemism, but just, you know, listen to how many times people get kicked out of bars for, quote, no reason. Listen to how many times people, you know, get in trouble for, quote, no reason. And, yeah, all right, maybe a couple, 2-3 times, there's some truth to that. But at a certain point, it's like, how many bars are you going to get kicked out of until we find out you're the problem? Or until we accept that you're the one causing the issue? It's not these other bars or whatever. Same thing that happened to the Alters happened to Expedition 33. Oh, really? Okay. Well, also, I know there was... I loved Anno 11.7, as I call it, but they also were using ads... Or not ads, but AI on the load screens. They made load screens via AI, and that's not cool. I love that game, and I love the Anno series, but let's not get lazy. Let's pay a guy. Let's pay a guy to do the art. The splash screen art. Come on. Pay a guy. What's up, Rant? Okay, we could start doing some smelting, but that's going to burn through some more wood. But I think we have plenty of wood to start with that. Do I have another axe? Okay, let's cut down our trees again. We'll do another tree run. We'll start doing some smelting. Alters was a fun game. I think so, too. There was an incredible amount of heart and soul put into that. And I really like the behavior of the studio after the game came out, as well as Alex Jordan, the voice actor, main character, continuously showing up and being a part of that. I think that speaks volumes for his career. I think I've met him, I've sat next to him, I've talked to him, I've shook his hand, we've ridden in elevators together, and I think just generally he's a very kind and talented person, and I hope him the best, and I can't wait to see what he and also 11-bit do next. And I hope that 11-bit studios, you know, haven't made their best game yet. I hope that, you know, just keeps getting better. I loved, I really want to play more of the card game. I forgot the name at the moment, but, oh, Death Howl. Death Howl was quite cool. And I want them to keep making, you know, games big and small. Well, whatever they make, I just want it to be really good and well thought out. I don't care what they make, but... It's definitely going to have that 11-bit Studios desperation feel to it, where death is just behind you. Whether you're building a city or, you know, like the This War Mine soundtrack, but they've got a great group of people working with them, with their characters and with their music. So I wish them the best. And it'll be interesting to see... I wonder if the Expedition 33 people will be able to top themselves. Like, maybe they'll make some DLCs for that, but I wonder what they'll do next. Will they make Expedition, I don't know, 34 or something? Or Expedition 33-2 or whatever the hell they call that? Can they top themselves? That's going to be really hard to do. Make a game of the year and then top that. That's a very difficult task. Very difficult task. All right, let's go ahead and move. Expedition 33 had no RPG elements, yet one just seems odd. Oh, really? Well, those games are considered to be, like, Isn't Final Fantasy like a JRPG? Big Tigga, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you. Oh, oh yeah, we're gonna do smelting. Oh, I want to put the food away though. We're gonna switch it up. Okay, so I'm out of space for bananas. And some extra food. I'll take this one for me. And then the seeds I'll leave here for later. I'm going to switch over to smelting mode now. Alright, we're going to smelt up all of our materials here. Alright, and while we wait, we'll make fuel. Apparently eggs were good for that, so we need to take care of the animals too. Ooh, eggs are very good. Therefore, we shall do more. Do we have AI live stream host? I remember Max Headroom was a sci-fi movie. I feel like with the VTubers that there's kind of a implied type of quality or vibe to that kind of content. That people are still, you're still watching a human being. So even though there's a goofy character on screen or whatever, there's still a person on the other side. There just happens to be a moving JPEG in the corner, I guess. But, you know, it's like theming at a restaurant. When I go into a pizzeria, a Chinese restaurant, or like a family-owned Mexican restaurant, I'm expecting, or I'd be shocked if I kind of got something other than what you would normally see. But then again, it must have been pretty shocking for people to go into a Chipotle for the first time with visible HVAC systems and, like, galvanized this and that and aluminum everywhere. When you were used to going into seeing a place with like a lot more wood. Yeah, Expedition won a lot. I just wish the other games... This is what makes me fearful about next year, is that we're going to get a lot of great games. I mean, think about the big games that have come out over the last couple of years out of nowhere that were a lot of fun, like, you know, Among Us and Lethal Company and Are We There Yet and Peak and all this stuff. That is kind of fun to play and fun to watch. Or Mega Bonk and stuff like that, that have not yet come out for 2026. Like, you know there's going to be some games to surprise you, and those could be overshadowed by, I mean, imagine if GTA and Expedition 33, then GTA would have just won, I think, just by being the most anticipated and then releasing. Like, I think when GTA, I think Grand Theft Auto 6 will win Game of the Year, and I think it will because it'll just be so anticipated, and it finally came out. And thus it'll win the Game of the Year. But I don't know. It probably couldn't win all the other categories. Like, I don't think anybody will care about best direction. Like, it's got... People need to know about a story behind the game. And with Expedition 33, it was basically like shafted Ubisoft devs who were out for revenge by trying to release a good game. And people are all for that. Getting back at the man. Yeah. See, the goats and the sheep agree with me. Yeah, see? If a game is really good, can it really be overshadowed? Yeah, I think so. I mean, really good games of I tried to play, dude. I tried to beat Borderlands 4. I tried to play Dying Light, The Beast, and Ghost of Yotei and whatnot. And I like all those games, and I wasn't able to fully enjoy them because they all just stepped on each other. They were all trying to release before the end of the year to get like probably the Game of the Year nominee or something, because that boosts sales, and they just kind of like strangled each other. And it's hard as a streamer to accept that maybe we can come back to those games later. That was my thought about Red Dead Redemption 2 before I played it, and that was my thought about, and that's my thought now about like Baldur's Gate and other things like that. Where I think later on I can come back to the games that were big in 23, 24, and 25, like Expedition 33, which I did play a bit. We got to play Expedition 33 early on the channel, and chat was kind of like, eh, about that game, and I liked it too. But you know, there's so many games that I feel, Chad, if we were to pick a game of the week and do 7 12-hour streams in a game, it's not enough for certain games. Like Mass Effect, I think, is on sale for $6. I want to play Mass Effect, and that's the whole series for all the DLCs, and there's not even enough time, I think, to play through that. But the cool thing is for those of you who know those series, you can come on in, and chat gives some pretty good backseat when everybody knows about a game. Oftentimes in the first day, chat gets excited and they'll start like tripping over themselves with all the helpful hints and whatnot. Which is why I'm like, all right, for the first couple of streams, hold up, Chief. We'll hold it. Let me just get into a game and experience it, and then when we kind of know what we're doing, then that's where we can get a little more particular about it. But there's always that game that's like 48 years old, and it's like you stand up from bed and you're in a room, and then you leave that room, and then somebody's like, dude, you missed 48 different items. You need to move the bookcase. There's a book on the second shelf that's 2 to the right, and you need to pull that book, and you missed it, and there's ammo there, and it's like, all right, bro, literally the game just started, and there's like credits popping up on the screen. Dude, you missed 48 objects. Just relax. Everybody missed it the first time. I know you're trying to be helpful, but let everybody get lost and miss stuff so that way you can come back and rediscover things. Oh, dude, there was a gun in my room the whole time. Oh, dude. Because that's your intended playthrough, right? Developers want you to not know things or assume that you won't know things until you go in and play a game. I mean, nobody's played Elden Ring 2 yet. I don't even know if that exists or if it ever will. But the first time everybody plays Elden Ring 2, or whatever it'll be called, everyone's going to die and no one's going to know where stuff is. This is the way it's going to be. And that's what they want. Developers don't want you to know where stuff is. But I think too many people are afraid of playing a game and not knowing what they're doing. And so they have to watch like 800,000 things I wish I knew before playing City Skylines 1. It's like, go in and make a crappy city and then learn from that city to make a better city the next time. Just do that. Well. Hello, Raptor in chat. Hello, bruh. Nobody did. Discovery is part of the fun, I know. I think the best discovery was when we were playing Blueprints this year and everybody was taking notes. And we were all discovering things together and coming back and noticing things afterwards. A game's just a game you just got to dive into and just realize that the moment you press W for the first time, you've already missed 400 secrets. And that's just how it is, and it should be. As it should be. Oh, look at that. We got 20. Okay, I'm going to actually take that up front. Got a battery here, too. Does this need a battery? To 7 fuel. Merry Christmas, chatty chatters. Merry Christmas. With Paradox games, you have to watch tutorials before playing because they're very hard. That's another good point, too. I agree with you. Because some games are not really fun with the wave after wave of text that pops up. But I do feel like you should fire up a game, play the tutorial, if there is one, know that you're still going to miss a lot or forget a lot, play the game a few times with the best of your knowledge, and then if you're still having trouble or if you're really liking it and you're like, damn, that's so cool, but how do I do these? Like, I want to do a naval invasion. How do I do that? And then if the game doesn't tell you, or if the tutorial is really boring, or if there's a lot of work to get there, it is good to have a video on hand for sure. 100%. 100%. Yeah, with management games, there's not really a lot of secrets to management games, but there are techniques that would be good to know too. But I also encourage people to just build it first yourself, so that way you at least have the accomplishment of like doing it on your own. And then being interested enough to wanting to improve past that. But that is a good point. Good point. You know, it's a great game when you get sad that you'll never get to experience it for the first time again. Yeah, and that's sometimes why I don't want to finish a game, because I want to feel like I never left that world. But then again, there's some games that stay with you forever, like the Ratchet and Clank series and all that. I played those games a bunch of times and 100%ed them. And, well, I guess if a game is more lighthearted, it doesn't feel like... If it's not as immersive or whatever, it feels like I'm peeking in through a window versus stepping in through a door. When you're playing like Red Dead, I feel like I'm stepping through a door. Well, with GTA, I felt like I was peeking through a window. But then again, I feel like I cared more about Nico Bellic than I did CJ, but I cared way more about CJ and Nico than I ever did anybody from GTA 5. They were all cool characters, but you know, I didn't feel good or bad for them. I was just like, oh, I'm playing GTA, I guess. But this is based on the character, I guess. Maybe that was the type of character they were trying to write. Bum, 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 bum. You watched a fair few of your Roadcraft streams, loving it with co-op with a mate, only a few more maps to go. Oh, Roadcraft was great. Cooperatively building stuff with friends, no matter... It's pretty amazing how good we're getting at that. You know, when it comes to game makers, they're doing a really good job of making games more realistic and job-oriented that are quite fun, like farming sim and stuff. Like, there's a great deal of fun to that. Oh, I wish I could put this on the ceiling. That's our Christmas tree, I guess. We got a banana tree here. I wanted to try to get a pine cone, but we're all out. And we could go to another island, but it is what it is. Gonna check storage again. I think we'll do some clipping and snipping of the animals. Try to get some of that fur back. Do have a sprinkler there. We have a lot of fur, and we have a lot of armor. No, I'll leave that for the ladies. They get to decorate, not me. We're gonna leave that to them. Snip, snip. Oh, SnowRunner? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like those are survival games. Like, people will be like, that's not a survival game. But I feel like survival's more broad because they... When Resident Evil 1 and Resident Evil 2 were out, they called those survival horror games, which meant that there was things to manage. There was like an inventory to manage, right? You didn't want your health to reach 0. You had to heal yourself with healing items. Maybe you'd get poisoned and you'd have to heal the poison too. And there were a lot of things to consider in that game. ammunition. Like you wanted to reserve your... You couldn't just go into a room and start blasting. You had to make like every shot count. Sometimes you didn't even want to shoot. You had to like use your knife because you wanted to save ammo or shotgun ammo for the, you know, the big last final boss. And then like true survivals came out. Like this game, you got to manage food and water and health, and it's the same with Green Hell and all these other games where you need to maintain calories and maintain hydration. But for me, I feel like that same, like when you're in a final boss battle and your health is low and the boss's health is low, and you just got to turn and fire off one more shotgun shell. That like, oh my god, can I do it? Can I beat the boss? His health is super low. I want to move on to the next area. That's the same as clinging to the side of a mountain in SnowRunner. Like you drove all this way, and if you roll over towards the end of the round, or the trip, like the trip to where you're supposed to deliver, heartbreaking. If you, it's the same as just dying to that final boss. And then you got to go through all those rooms before the boss again. The save point, like it's like having a crappy save point, and then you got to go through that gauntlet of enemies again before reaching the boss. That's what it's like. It feels like absolute pure survival. And people will be like, well, this isn't a survival game. It's like, well, it feels like it. Seats are free to watch the stream, but you only need the edge, chat, when you're watching those games. Stranded Deep was great. I played Stranded Deep for the first time alone, I don't know, back in like 2017 or 18, and then that game got multiplayer, and I feel like I want to play that game again, but I think it's only co-op. And I remember watching Dirty and Lumberjack play it a little bit, and I think I played it a little bit too, just to see what it was like with someone, and I feel like I want to go through the whole thing again. I also want to do a whole run-through of The Long Dark again. But what I did is, I think the first 3 episodes of The Long Dark I made in a video series, and then episode 4 we just did in live streams. But I feel like I want to, for all the times we played The Long Dark, which is an amazing survival game, you know, we've mostly been playing The Long Dark in the kind of like the survival mode that there is. Like, it's kind of more open-ended, but there are story modes to it. But I feel like I want to start all the way over from the beginning and do a playthrough of The Long Dark, starting from, you know, 1, 2, 3, all the way to 5 before it comes out. But I don't know when that'll be. Or what it will bring. But it's just that good. The Long Dark is a damn fine survival game. Alright, well, we smelted everything there was to smelt, I think. I didn't see anything else. Let me check and make sure. Oh, wait, there's more copper. I'll do the copper, but metal is way more important. But, alright, we'll get a little bit of copper ready to go. I think we could probably do one... Oh, we'll do 120 stack, and that should be enough. And then maybe we could process some trash back here. Although I don't know what I want to put in there. We can burn through materials pretty quick when we use that, but I don't want to... Actually, we have a lot of coins. I don't know if we need any more trash cubes for coins. All the good survival games are mostly PC. I want to get a gaming PC now. Oh yeah, it's expensive and overwhelming to figure out what specs to get. Yeah, and outdated quickly, true. I do feel like there's a lot of great survival games that have come out that are not... Like, I don't think Raft is really too demanding, and maybe The Long Dark and Green Hell. On the other hand, there are some like new and upcoming survival games that really feel like they're just trying to be graphically impressive, but they're not really bringing anything new, but they're still worth playing. But I also really enjoyed playing that weird survival game. It's like Stalker. It's based in Chernobyl, but it's like a roguelite. I already forgot the name of it. Misery, I think it is. I don't know. I like it when a game could be entertaining and not have to really impress me with graphics. Like, if you can just make a good game, that I want to play, and it looks like this, this is totally fine. Like, this looks realistic enough. Like, you could probably mod this game to make it look, you know, you could have a realism mod for this and make it look real good, but I don't think it's necessary. Game just has to have an interesting story and, like, be really fun to, like, process and gather materials, not be annoying. Dottie, thank you very much for the 16 months as a raptor egg. Thank you very much for the support there. And thank you, everybody, for all the stuff you sent to the exclamation point P.O. box. Thanks for all the super chats and bits and cheers and all that stuff for the last couple of months. 2025 has been fun as hell. I can't wait to see who will join us in 2026. Maybe we'll try to get some more. Maybe we'll try to get some new celebrity guests on the channel. People we haven't seen before will join us. We'll see. See if we can find people who are available to game. Some people starting families, moving, getting busy. Some people won't be affected by that. Others maybe will become streamers or something. Who knows? All right. I think we'll have a couple of 2-3 soups here. There we go. And 2 vegetable soups like that are really good on food. There's better stuff, but it's amazing how 8 potatoes are packed with nutrients. Sustenance. Maybe Jennifer Connelly will start streaming with us. All right, Jennifer can come join. Chat picking on me about Jennifer Connelly. How dare you? Oh, you want to play Crosswinds? Oh, yeah. Crosswinds is now named, what was it again? Compass Rose or something? I forget that the hell they call it. I'm probably going to end up just calling that game Crosswind. And that's kind of... I might have to go back to my playthroughs of Crosswind and change the name of that game. Title in the description or whatever, because they changed the game, and like if people are wanting to see what it is before it comes into beta or whatever, yeah, they'll be looking for a completely different game. Merry Christmas, Raptor. Thanks for the content. Thanks for watching, Danny. Thank you. Have I played Aska? I have, yeah. That's another good one, too. We started that with Red, but another one we kind of didn't get all the way through. I feel like I'm going to have to do this thing, chat, where we're just going to have to put a hold on survival games that, like, are in early access. Like, we could definitely play them to take a peek at them and see what their features will be like. But at a certain point, you know, after like 4 or 5 updates, it's gonna just have to go on the shelf for a while. Like Enshrouded and Bellwright. It's like Bellwright I want to see more updates on, and I want to play that more. But Enshrouded is just like, can you just release now, please? Like I want to just play the whole game and not like restart all the time. And it's the same with Valheim. Like, I want to do one last final initial playthrough of that game, but nothing will ever change our first playthrough in 2020. You thought this game used to have shark attacks? Yeah, it does, but once you put on armor plating, the shark stops biting. Did I like Aska? Yeah, I remember it fondly. We played it a bit, but, yeah, I want to play it more. Okay, after this, then I think we're done smelting for a while. You're expecting dino nuggets in a Mexican restaurant? I mean, fair enough. If they probably have that on the menu, right? Like, the kids menu at a Mexican restaurant would have to kind of like have things that if kids aren't really into like the spicy food yet, like burritos and tacos, it's got to have the burger and the fries and the nuggets. You know, the basic stuff. What do I think about Dead Side? I don't remember that game. I'm not sure if I played that. I can't remember. Yeah, Aska was cool though. Yeah. Before the Steam sale ends, which Steam was down earlier yesterday, wasn't it? I think Steam's back to normal now, but I wonder if they'll extend the Steam sale by a day, because there were a lot of people wanting to buy games that couldn't actually buy them. It was down for a good chunk of the day. Outbreak Island, yeah, that's one I wanted to play too. It's like, yeah. I feel like a lot of these, it's almost like maybe 7 out of 10 of these zombie crafting base building games have the basic parts, but they never feel... They're fun, but it's like, at a certain point, it's like, what's the point? Like, if there's not... I don't know. Like, I love checking out these games and learning the basics, but then at a certain point, it's like... It's far from being done, so I just want to stop here. I don't know. I don't know. They're not bad, but they're unfinished. But you know that when you're playing early access. But I guess for my purposes as a, as a creator, at least we get to show off a game. That's good. Okay, we might have to make a box just for ingots, I think, maybe. Because we're going to get a lot of... we'll put scrap and scrap stuff in there. Alright, we'll put ingots in here then. And things made of metal and copper. Boom. Pioneer's pretty good, similar to Stalker, but an MMO. Yeah, I heard a lot of people saying it was slow. I don't know. Slow. I don't know, man. Like, I just... I don't know why I'm so... In terms of playing video games to entertain you guys, there is nothing wrong with doing like a one and done. Like, just take a quick peek at what a game is about and enjoy it. There's nothing wrong with that. But I feel like there's so many games that I really want games to grab me and you and pull us all in. Like Pacific Drive, or... chat really likes the open world base building crafting games, and Pacific Drive was like that. And to an extent, Dredge is like that too, because there's like, you can upgrade the boat. And the boat is kind of like your base, and you get to craft stuff, and it's got a lot of inventory management to it. I see you guys really like that, me too. Soul Mask, yeah. Some just have a feeling like they'll never cross the finish line, yeah. And maybe you enjoy a game better on it. Like, when a game is out, at least you get to play through it the first time and then have a better second experience. Like, this is my second time playing Raft. I know what to expect in the coming days. So I'm doing this stuff to help our team prepare for those days, but mostly so that way they can enjoy the story and not worry about the management part. And I'm having way more fun on the second run because I kind of know what to expect. So I guess, I don't know. If a game is good enough to make you play through it twice, is it 2 times as good? But then I will say, like, I'm more attached to this Raft than I was attached to my house in Dune based on how Dune works. But Dune was fine, but I don't think anybody... Is anybody playing Dune anymore? But it was certainly cool. I yelled at the worms. I'm now the god of the worms. I guess. I don't know. What might be the best thing to do, chat, would be just to make a every Steam sale, just have like 4 categories ready to go and just talk about like 15 games I would recommend of X category. And then just to re-upload those videos, but differently each and every time there's a Steam sale. Because like Raft, for example, could be under multiple categories. Like you could put this under open ocean survival or base building or co-op. You know, it fits under a bunch of categories. Like Raft could also fit under a game by the name of Buoyancy and also Flotsam. I don't know. Went from 150k concurrent to 5k. And maybe it's not just because that game is bad. Maybe it's, or well, Dune wasn't bad, but A, people had their fill of it, and B, other things came out. I don't know. Dune is kind of dead, lots of abandoned bases. Maybe now's the time to get in, but that now is the time where you'd be facing against ultra mega pro PvPs, where I feel like you have people who are level 1, 2, 3, 4 because of the Steam sale, and then you got people who are level 13 billion. They're the Emperor's Emperor. They have become the Emperor now, and they haven't stopped playing since day one. Well, you might experience that with Ark as well. Ark Raiders. What's up, Frodo? Merry Christmas, Raptor. Love. Oh, your YouTube content. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. All right, let's get some more water. And I'm pretty sure we've been to this island before, so I'm going to clip the animals one more time. I think we're going to get out here and go drifting. Is Dune PvP online? Yeah, there's a section of Dune where you can go out to the deep desert, and then it's like a fully PvP area. But I like Dune. I thought I liked the base building in that. Dune's endgame needed more fleshing out. They're supposed to be fleshing it out more in the next big update. Okay. Is Dune a good game to play? I think so, yeah. I mean, it hits all the things of base building, for sure. And the base building kind of reminded me, well, it's from the same people who made Conan. So it definitely plays like the Conan games. But I think that was a good choice because they made that kind of style for the Conan game, and it worked well. And so they stuck with it and tweaked it for Dune. And what's interesting is Conan is a movie series, you know, and Dune is a series, and of course there's books and stuff. But imagine that kind of play style applied to other types of games or other types of franchises. Like imagine a game like Dune, but it's Mad Max. Or imagine that style for like Pirates of the Caribbean. That'd be interesting to see how the hell they'd pull that off, but I'm just saying that would be pretty cool for things we've wanted to see have games for a while. And they do have games, but like we need more. Like why the hell has it been 10 years since we got a good Mad Max game? That last Mad Max game was fire. Hell, I want to play that game again. I think we should. I think we should play Mad Max again on the channel. Wow, are we drifting? Oh, we're drifting this way now. Okay, let's drift that way. Imagine Tremors. Survival game with Tremors. But then again, well, Dune kind of felt like a more... Like Conan, you can pretty much play that with like friends alone in a server. Dune was kind of supposed to try to be like a big... They were really trying to get a lot of people to play that. But it'd be awesome to play like a Tremors game. And then Kevin Bacon will stream it. That'd be sweet. Mad Max, yeah, Mad Max would be... I would imagine they would do Mad Max like what they did with Dune. They would try to force everybody to be on like a server or something. But I'd like to see what they did with Mad Max. I'd also like to see Mad Max get a city builder. And I'd also like to see... you You know, Star Wars Total War, but also Star Wars City Builder. I want to see all these franchises where we've seen the games we've seen before, but then different. Imagine Frostpunk is like a movie series or something. I feel like there's so much more to explore with some of these great stories. If it's got a movie, give me a game. If it's got a game, give me a movie. And make it not bad. Tall order. Alright, we'll just let those nets catch whatever. I need to make more clay into bowls. We'll need that for food. So oh, there we go. Little island without a... And we haven't been to yet. It's finally got a tree. You want a Fallout City Builder? That would be interesting. Tremors would feel like base build and defense. Ooh. Well, it would have to play out like Dune. Like building a base and just hiding in it that the creatures from Tremor couldn't get into would be cool, but there's got to be a reason to leave the base, like the spice. Favorite type of game? Ah, too many. I feel like I could play everything from those Playway car mechanic simulators all the way up to Raft and logistics games and extraction shooters and stuff. Okay, we're getting pretty close to that island. I'll hit the brake in a second, I guess. Frostpunk reminded you of Snowpiercer, for sure. Mad Max could also have vehicle building part of the gameplay. You know, we played a game called End Zone 2 on the channel, and unfortunately the company didn't do so well with their sales, and they kind of went belly up, which is a shame, because I liked what they did with End Zone 2. They had a lot of like vehicle customization and building in that game. And it felt like it really was like Anno, but you were building these cities that were like oases in the toxic wastelands. And you know, now with all this news about City Skylines 2 getting that new developer called Ice Flake Studios, I think it is, which I'll have a video out in a few days on my thoughts on that, but they made a game before that called Surviving the Aftermath, and I thought that game was pretty sweet. They have all these like resources like wood and concrete, and Surviving the Aftermath plays quite different than like Surviving Mars, and also plays different than like End Zone, but is a very interesting post-apocalyptic city builder. So it gives you an idea what could be possible for City Skylines 2, or at least 2 you're dealing with there, and what could come of possible future dystopian city builders. Interesting. All these bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Life or Death, you had to pick one game, what would it be? Probably, you know, if we're playing a game forever, it would have to be something with a lot of mods. So probably like City Skylines. I'd have to have access to mods and be able to update the game endlessly. Maybe No Man's Sky too, because that has a lot of building in it. And when you get bored of building, you go explore. Plus every month, it's like, well, every couple months is a new game. Because they just update it that frequently. All right. Are we done here? Oh, I need a hook. Dystopica is nice, but I want more city management. Yeah, well, that was a good step forward in what a cool game, like the vibe of a game like that would be. I feel like there was a great game I played called something about Titan. It wasn't Surviving Titan. It was let me tab out and see. Something Titan. It was a very cool city builder. It was isometric. Had a lot of neat little elements to it. I really like that game. Oh, Industries of Titan. That's it. Industries of Titan. I last played that in 2023, but I really like that game. It's got mixed reviews though. Oh, I don't know. I thought it was fun. It had pirates. It had a really cool atmosphere to it and art style. That's on sale for $14. That kind of reminded me of that when I played it. What do we need? A hook for clay. Bum, 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 bum. I don't think we have a hook. I think we may have given it out. Ah, we can make another one. Easy. Alright, what do we want? A metal hook. Plank, rope, scrap bolt. Two will do. Remember that Blade Runner city builder? We labeled everything with Wendy's neon signs. Oh yeah, that was Dystopica. Yeah, yeah, that game was cool. It was like Tiny Glade, but you built like Blade Runner cities. Yeah, that game was great. General SJJ, thanks for the almost 60 months. Merry Christmas. I have some 2 cents about how you should go about new games. Put all new games only at 2 p.m. slot for 30 minutes each. Then vote at that time. It's a good idea. I mean, whenever I try a new game, I also put out a video, and I try to base chat's interest on that based on how many people watch and whatnot. But I know very well that it's not, it's very manipulative of how YouTube sends out notifications and stuff. So really, I put out a video on a game, no one watches it. Then I go stream that, and everyone's like, that is the best game ever, and you need to keep playing this game. We love this. Well, you should make a video on it. It's like, I did make a video on it. Oh, you did? Oh, I never got the notice. And it's like, damn it, YouTube. I think I need to throw out some bait. Actually, let's wait till daytime. Or actually, I'll just kill the shark. I got a technique to kill him. You been into Ostriv lately? Ah, Ostriv is very cool. I feel like Ostriv we can go back to anytime. Chat will love it. I feel like Donna Man is the same way. I think we've literally done everything there is to do in that game, but I do know the developers of Donna Man are making a game, a sequel to a game that they made before called Planet Base, and they're making Planet Base 2. I also want to go back and play more Surviving Mars. There's a lot of things I wish I could do. But we'll do later. Later. I don't wanna. Alright, Sharky McSharkface, where are you, bro? Hey, my guy. This is the technique. Oh, shit. Okay. He's got his own technique, I see. Came up from the bottom. it's shallow. Oh, I'm gonna die. Okay. He did the under attack. I've never seen him do that before. Did we play high above? I don't know. Maybe? It could be on the channel. I don't remember. I have the demo and the playtest. Oh yeah, we played that. That's kind of like, it reminds me of Tiny Glade, but also building on the balconies of in Town to City. I don't know if that one released yet. It's hilarious what I did for Dystopica too. I took a lot of pictures of the city in that game. And I created like Bass Pro Shops and stuff. While we wait to heal, let's see what we got. Destructive Monkey, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Dystopica. Ooh, he released a DLC. Dystopica had a DLC out on the 3rd of December. Ooh. I wonder what that adds. Let's see. Called B-Sides for $3. Just must add a bunch of new buildings or something. Looks like he added new styles to make it look like a mining planet or whatever as well. I want to see if there's pictures. Oh yeah. I forgot about this because you could import your own logos and stuff and it would look very cyberpunky. So yeah. So I imported like the Sonic logo and the Sega logo and KFC and Wendy's and Komeda Coffee and stuff. I tried to make it look like a cyberpunk Japan. The EA logo. Just pay us. Tim Hortons has a megastructure. Denny's. Blockbuster apparently is back. Mint Mobile with Ryan Reynolds is back again. This was great. Yeah, there's the Wendy's logo there. Bass Pro Shops, Mega Pyramid, Cybernetic Pyramid. And Waffle House makes an appearance too. That's actually the Waffle House Maximum Security Prisons crossover. Yeah, there it is. Oh yeah, next to the super police, right? They're more super than the regular police. There's the police and then there's the super police. Yeah, that game is wild. Yeah, the Bass Pro Shop Omega Pyramid. Game's a hoot. But all that game is painting. There's no like real management to it, but it's fun. Alright, speaking of fun, let's go get rid of Mr. No Fun. Hi there, buddy. Ooh. Stabbed him a little early. I'm gonna wait until he chills out a little bit. Got his ass. And we'll harvest the head later so I can harvest some copper or whatever. Clay, maybe. All right, let's get scrap. I still need to harvest his head so we can try to get fuel, but if he despawns, it's okay. It's not the end of the world. Let's see if there's any vine. Waffle House is apparently a good company if you don't work in the, yeah, well, yeah, because Waffle House employees in the future have to double as ultra max security prison guards and then also work at regular Waffle House. And you can imagine how rough and tumble future Waffle House would be. I picture it being like, you know, inside the Waffle House ultra max security prison, it would probably be like the Running Man going on in there. And then everybody who's like there at the studio to watch the show, which it would be like the Truman Show. They'd have like their own city inside of like this dome. But, you know, the Running Man would take place, and inside they'd be serving waffles at the same time. Older game I play often for survival, Stranded Deep. I was just mentioning that one, Stranded Deep. I want to play again. If it's only 2-player, though, I don't know. I want to play with more than 2. I think this is up to 8 with Raft. You had a Waffle House for dinner because they're the only thing open? Wow. Okay, we don't really need copper, but I'm just gonna get it because if we don't get it, then it's Schrodinger's metal. Raft, you gonna play that My Store where you take apart electronics? The one with the Tamagotchis and stuff? Yeah, probably. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. At the end of the year here, I think my initial focus is to try to finish Raft with everybody. And then also play some casual survival games or games where people can join and leave anytime because of it being, you know, the holidays. And I don't want people to feel committed to being into something start to finish that we can't just like play on the side. Like right now, I'm not progressing with the story in this game, so I'm just kind of getting materials, and this is fun in this game because we can kind of travel a bit. But if we were playing like Green Hell, I don't think I would have ever left the base. I would just be like, actually I don't. This game's kind of nice because we can stack up food and it doesn't spoil. Other games it might. But, yeah, in time. Alright, let's go harvest the shark head. Yeah, I want to keep some things open for multiplayer, and I do want to do single player as well, but in time. We need more clay. There's clay. Could be some good metal down there. You played so many games, it's amazing you remember them all. Now what's cool is, you know, in the future, I'll be able to look back on these streams and be like, cool. I played a lot of games. And not once did I die. Because by then I would have won all my pending litigations. More clay. More metal. Wow, there's a lot of iron around these places, man. I got you hyped on every conceivable level. Excellent. Hype and excitement, man. That's cool. Half our hook is basically already, like, gone because we gathered a lot of stuff here. Let's pop in some metal. 13 metal. Whoa, that's a lot. That's a lot. Closest Waffle House near you is 250 miles away in Phoenix. You've never been to one? Maybe I should take a trip to Phoenix. I do want to go out that way for some trains and stuff like that. I want to ride some trains in the Wild West and up in Canada and stuff too to see all the pretty landscapes and stuff. Would be cool. Wow, look at the shark meat we got. Ooh, baby. And we got some good materials here. Good materials. Oh yeah, we should keep smelting. You live in Tucson, plenty of Waffle Houses? Oh, good. I've not had the privilege of partaking upon a visitation of the House of Waffles. I'd go. Shark meat. You haven't been on a train in years? Yeah, my last train was in Japan for sure. The Shinkansen, which is the high-speed train, and then the some other smaller local trains. Before I left Japan, I took some really cool photos of trains near the hotel I was at in Akihabara. Japan is nice, but I gotta get some trains from elsewhere. Wow, we can burn through a lot of stuff here. Number one Waffle House rule: don't go during daytime. They do the best work at midnight. Oh, really? Waffle House is a must-stop for my wife when we're on road trips. Ah. I also need to experience this, buses. I need to go to one of those as well. I think Red said there's buses down in Tennessee. Should I do a trip from Tennessee to Arizona just to go eat food? Can someone make a choice for me? Farthest Frontier Foundation. Oh, that's... I don't even want to go near that with a 10-foot pole. Both are so good. I wouldn't want you to choose between one or the other. They actually should be on sale together. They should have a bundle sale. I won't comment on which of those games is better, because it just depends on my mood. It's like, hey, what's better? Christmas ham or Thanksgiving turkey? And it's like... they're equal, man. Those meals just... they're kind of like a once a year meal. You could have ham and turkey any time of the year if you want, but there's just... it just hits different. It hits different. Christmas ham on Christmas Day. Hell, you could even have a turkey on Christmas Day. But if you were to have turkey on Thanksgiving or turkey on Christmas, which one would taste better? Oh, damn. Oh. I don't know. Damn, I don't know. I'll have to run that experiment. Challenge mode in Foundation Super Brutal. Ooh, we should do that then. I've not really done a challenge mode before because I want to build everything. I love Foundation. We'll have to play Foundation soon because we got to finish that tavern we were building. Well, we'll get back to it. In Canada, at least, most people have a turkey. Oh, for Christmas? Oh, for sure. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with going like Thanksgiving ham, Christmas ham. But I just feel I don't eat enough turkey. Like, even with turkey sandwiches and all the options for turkey, I feel like I need to up my turkey levels. Check with my doctor. Be like, well, you know, everything's looking great, but you do have a lack of turkey in your diet. Don't worry. I'll write you a prescription for the grocery store. And like two 10-pound turkeys, please. Do you have a prescription for that, sir? Yes, I do. YouTuber, your prescription is ready. What the hell? Oh, where did I put metal? I forgot what all my organization. Falls apart within seconds. Your mom made stuffed cabbage rolls for the holiday. Oh, awesome. I gotta go to Sweden and like Poland and all these other countries on Christmas. I wanted to do it this year, but I just didn't. But I also gotta go to European Christmas market. Okay, I gotta put some stuff on the list. go to like Poland and Czech Republic and Slovakia and other countries for Christmas, and then also have European experience American Thanksgiving. Have Elmox come over for Thanksgiving. Kill him with food. Okay, I think we're ready to drift away, I guess, from here. I'll just put the wood away and keep the spear. Where's my other spear? Is it broke? What do I do with that other spear? Or maybe I only had one. Oh, there was... Okay. I made 2 of these, but I only took 1 of those. Cured salmon is your favorite for Christmas? I gotta go to, like, Norway and Denmark and stuff, too. Oh, scared off the bird. Okay, wind is blowing that away. Alright, we'll just follow the wind. Man, looks like we'll push past the island, so that'll be alright. I think we're fine on the taters now. Make some more bowls, though, finally. Well, we don't really have much bowl storage anymore, although I could start making food in there. Yay, Czech Republic mentioned. I like the Czech Republic. They're always so nice to me. Same with Poland. It's suspicious. Okay, potato time, Brambor. Oh, got some food ready to go. Bloop, 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 bloop. Yakwish? Yeah, yakwish. First playthrough? First playthrough in a while. It's my first time playing with a few friends who are not here because it's Christmas, so I'm getting a bunch of food and stuff ready for them. But I basically been building the boat, and then I want them to decorate, and we're about halfway through the game, about to go to Varuna Point, which has a big old boss battle, but we'll get there. But I'm just basically doing cooking so we can focus on... When they get back, I want them to decorate, you know, feel at home, and then we start... And then kick them right off the boat and get into a boss battle. It'll be good times. You still want to go to Slovakia and Hungary? My time in Slovakia was short, but I loved seeing the mountains. Very pretty. Isn't Sustrumming for the holidays? Anytime if you want to risk death, I guess. I think Lutefisk is more of a holiday thing. Well, it could be any time. Bloop, bloop. Czechs are known to be very kind, giving, and mostly drunk. Well, you know, when you employ the other leg policy, as they say, the other leg. Czechs like their beer, but secretly they really like rum. I've noticed that about Poland too, I think, because the Poles and the Czechs are so used to what they have, but one thing they like is what they often didn't have for a long time, which was rum. Well, and a bunch of other stuff, but it's just one of those things where some countries just get something popular for no reason, like nobody can explain why it's popular, but everybody likes it. It's like, why do you like this? I don't know. We just do. And you don't, nobody questions it any further. It's just like, oh, it's just popular, but we don't know why. Yeah, the kitchen's really nice. We did a good job with that. Well, basically, I just built this room and then put up this little bar here, and then BK did all the shelving units and storage and stuff and painted it, so. Now that she's a new mom, she can turn towards her her secret favorite thing, which is kitchen design and layouts. It's a superpower. Because it's good, it's sufficient. Yeah, true. That's, you know, when things are a tradition, it's just usually because it's just like, I don't know, we just like it. And sometimes you don't want to put brain power into changing things, you just do. It's like with Americans and St. Patrick's Day. Like, you're supposed to eat corned beef hash, but nobody in Ireland actually does that. They have like ham or bacon with potatoes and I think cabbage or something. Nobody does corned beef. It's just popular here because it just is. And then you ask Irish people in the United States, why do you do that? I was like, oh, because the Irish do. But they don't actually do that. But they were just told that they did. But it's probably one of those things where it's like, of course, during the Depression and World War II, and with supply shortages and people being basically broke, things that were just cheap became popular and they just were substituted for other things. A lot of recipes that people had in the 50s and 60s were kind of morphed from like shortages of World War II, a lack of sugar and other things like that, because things were going to the war effort. So certain things just became popular, especially with people handing down recipes through churches and stuff. You know, all the ladies of a church would get together and write up cookbooks and share with another church, and then they would, you know, modify the recipe based on food prices there or different things that they liked, and then that's just what happened. Go look at all the crazy weird things people did with fruit in the 70s, and holy crap, like people would people would take bananas and mayonnaise and like lettuce and try to make a salad out of it. Let me say that again. Bananas, mayonnaise, and lettuce, and then they would try to wrap the lettuce around a banana as if it were like, you know, when Koreans make Korean barbecue and they take, you know, meat and put it into lettuce and stuff like that. Like, what the hell? Good old-fashioned SOS, yeah. Crap on a shingle, right. Chip beef on toast. That's the thing people in my family like, too, because they had that a lot in the Navy. And then they just took it home. And, yeah, so you take... yeah, beef and like a white gravy and put it on toast. We loved that as kids. Hell, I still like it. Damn it, when things are good, why change? Like again, Chad, this is why it would be fascinating to see me become president or like a multi-billionaire, where it would be like I want to be on MTV Cribs, and then it would just be like Totino's pizza rolls, party pizzas, and then just like a bunch of potatoes and like regular beer in the fridge. Like I'd invite people over to the White House and be like, "Hey guys, we're gonna do combination pizza rolls. That sound good?" And like all the leaders of the world be like, "Hell yeah!" Be pictures of us hanging out playing PlayStation, and then me ranting about how Pizza Hut used to be good with the old school Pizza Hut lights and stuff. Like I'd be at like a a White House press dinner, and just be me on a 45-minute rant about how the Totino's party pizzas need to be round again, and the rectangular pizzas are unacceptable. That's what it would be. Like I'd run on the pizza party platform. Like I'd run as an independent and just be like, look, once elected, I will make it so that way Totino's has to bring back the round pizzas and everybody gets a free pizza. I'd win instantaneously by a landslide. Oh yeah, they did that in the 70s too. Jello and then just add random fruit to it. Like, oh, this will make this cheap thing is now fancy because it has fruit in it. It's the same thing everybody does when you take home a frozen pizza and you crack that bad boy open and the all the pepperonis are misaligned and you go in there and you start laying out the pepperoni. Don't you feel like Gordon Ramsay or something like that? Don't you feel like a 5-star chef when you take a frozen pizza and rearrange the toppings on it? Or like when you're making ramen and then you add like leftover chicken to it or something like that. And then you're like, oh, dude, I could work at like Benihana, dude. I could make a recipe. Dude, I'm basically a Japanese chef, sushi chef. Right? You add a little, like a couple spices or sauces to it, and suddenly you just think you're fancy. I just love that attitude, you know. It's good. Or the other thing is when people make what they declare to be spicy food and it's nowhere near spicy. Like when Midwesterners make tacos and they're like, watch out, it's a little spicy, and they're just using like the El Paso taco sauce or whatever.
Make pizza great again. You have my vote.
Oh, thank you, Airborne. Yes. Well, pizza's always been great. I'm just gonna make everybody get pizza. Like, hey, let's not forget about pizza, everybody. Oh, damn, that damn bird again. Oh, this island looks small. That bird's going to be on me like no tomorrow. When they think spice is black pepper, yeah. It's spicy. I just use jalapenos, but I took the seeds out because it's too much, yeah. I think we got to go forward a little bit, so let's turbo up the engines a little bit here. Just gonna get a little closer to the island. You miss the old school Pizza Hut? Yeah. I miss the white, the yellow interior Subways that had those benches to them. But do you remember the art that they had at the Subways back in the day? The tomatoes that were like sweaty, where they'd have like cucumbers or like the mushrooms, and they would just show like a bunch of the ingredients. And I love that. So simple and basic. Wow, Victoria Sweet with the Giga Mega Bomb of the 20 in the chat. Wow, thank you, Victoria. 20 gifted memberships for the chatters. Thank you. Wow. That's very nice. What a Christmas present for the chat. Let's get some delicious nugs in the chat. Thank you. Chat's not like this either just because it's Christmas. You guys are like this pretty much all the time. Every once in a while, chat will get extra super nice, but usually chat's just coming in with the bombs all the time, so thank you. Exclamation point gift if you ever want to take advantage of that, because chat is a fire hazard. I hate to use that around possibly BK being in the chat, but chat's pretty fiery too. Thank you, buddy. You can go for American pizza right now, which is basically a cake with salami, right? Yeah, our bread is so loaded with nutrients, let's say. It's so good. Subway with their watery tuna. Oh, yeah. Remember when Subways used to have the walls that looked like old Subway maps? Right. Yeah, it's amazing how... I mean, everything is just so the same now. Like, every burger place has to have their Southwestern or their cowboy burger, and it's always just bacon with barbecue sauce on it. Or maybe a jalapeno, and they're like, yep, that's our Southwest burger. You can tell it's Southwest because there's barbecue and jalapeno on there. Yep. And it's like, come on, man. You've changed, man. Actually, you haven't changed. You're all the same. I watched Cowboy Kent, Oklahoma, no spice. Not sure about the rest. I swear when I was at the grocery store recently, I swear I saw like a Cowboy Kent, or it was a Cowboy something, like chili kit, or not kit, but like chili spice box or something like that. And I was like, is that YouTube guy? Maybe it's somebody else. That's why you gotta go to mom and pop diners now, because they just hit different too. They add fart. Yeah, I remember somebody doing it. I don't remember who this was, but maybe about, I'm just gonna say 5 years ago, somebody did this thing where they went to every Subway within like 50 miles, and they asked for a sandwich with just jalapenos on it or something like that, and every jalapeno was like the ass end of the jalapeno. Like there was barely any midsection of the jalapeno. Everything was like the stem section at Subway. Why'd they do that? Money. I live in New Jersey, home of the diner. Diners are cool, man. Cook up some vittles here, and since we're at an island, oh, this is a big old island too. Damn, there could be a shop here. I don't know if we've been here before though. I feel like these islands we've just gone to. I think we should pull ahead to the next window a little bit. Hey chat, do those automated Taco Bells ever pop off? I remember there was a thing like maybe 2 or 3 years ago where Taco Bell announced like they were doing an app only drive-through or whatever, where you had to order online, and the Taco Bell was like above the drive-through, so you'd pull up under the Taco Bell, and then like they would like pneumatic tube or something your meal to you. or something like that. Did that ever take off? I feel like they were experimenting with that. Oh, there's a boar there. Okay, we've never been here before then. And I also remember McDonald's trying to do like a drink-only McDonald's where they were trying to compete with like, you know, Jamba Juice and all these other places, but of course you could get coffee, and they called it like, I don't think it was McCafe or something. They called it something else. It was like Mac Tonight's or something. The thing they did a million years ago. Oh boy, the bird is here. McCosmic, that's it. Yeah, McCosmic. Yeah. Yeah, they were doing like a testing of like a drink only, like an automated. I think it was an automated drink only place or something. Oh, little hungry. I don't think we can build on the islands. I don't think so. But if you pull up and you see enemies and stuff, like the boar, we always kill the boars. So that's a surefire way to know. I think the backlash killed those automated Taco Bells. Oh, okay. Starbucks near you sells cocktails. Whoa. Greasy spoons are the best where everything goes on the griddle and the griddle hasn't been cleaned in years. Yeah, true. More potato. Potato. Yeah, we were thirsty. Okay, it's actually daytime, so I'm going to go out and explore before the sun goes down again in about 5 minutes. Or is it night again? I don't know. It's always night in this game. Alright, let's go kill the boar. There's that damn bird. Okay, wait for the bird to drop. There he goes. There we go. Picked up 4 new titles for Christmas. Stellaris News Tower, great one. Workers and Resources, Kingdom Come 1. You have 12 hours to work. Which do I play first? Boy, well, I don't know. If you got 12 hours, just like set a timer and play like 3 hours of each game. Because you said you had 4. So play 3 hours of each game, and then whatever grabs you one the most, you just come back to next. And 3 hours is a pretty good amount of time to get a good taste of each of them games. When Bacon fights back. Look at this ship, man. We gotta put a big old gun on the front of that. 100 millimeter. Alright, I think we'll start cutting down trees, but I need to go back and get another axe, so let's do that. Oh yeah, Stellaris will probably take more than 3 hours, yeah, to like even get a feel for, but you know. If you're familiar with those types of games, you'll probably notice what's different right away. We gotta make another axe or grab one. I'm solo at the moment, yep. Let's do rope, scrap, bolt. Scrap, rope. Bolt is in here. Oh, I need to make bolt. Kinitsky, thank you very much for the 50, dude. Thank you very much, and welcome aboard. Thank you, everybody, for all the big Omega Ultra support today, and always.
Merry Christmas, Raptor.
Same to you.
Hope yours has been a good one.
Correct. You want to explore the yacht club? Explore away. Wait, I need to put that back. And then I need that. Okay, so we're going to go log in. I'll put the meat and the bowls back then. Oh, wait. Oh, there was a spear in there. That's where I put it. Or maybe it was in there from before. I don't know. Where's the beef? There it is. Oh, and bowl. Put the bowls away. And the leather. We got a lot of stuff to store, but at least it's more organized. And fuel. If enough people join the Raft game, Steam boots up Flotsam. You might be right. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's go find a tree. We're looking for an object made of wood that's sprouting out of the ground. It might be hard and... Okay, found it. Ah! Damn you, bird. Damn that bird. Oh, bird. Maybe we'll try to capture another chicken. Eggs are good for fuel. And we'll expand that farm plot too. Oh, where's that bird? There he is. Missed me.
Hello.
Ah, God. Hello?
Hi.
Hello?
I want to contact you for your car extension warranty.
Car extension warranty.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
Great. Thanks.
Merry Christmas.
Just finished Merry Christmas. Just finished the Christmas dinner. Ate too much, of course. It was good. And I saw you live playing Raft, so I was like, okay, I'm getting in.
Sure, come on in.
Sure. I don't see you live on Steam. Oh, I see you now. Perfect. What are you up to?
Well, I was making a bunch of food and running some tests on things and getting ready to make it so you guys can join in the big old boss battle in the coming days. So I was trying to take care of a lot of the housekeeping as a gift to everybody.
Okay. Did you do the big crane island?
No, but we're
Already?
getting ready.
Okay.
That'll be a boss battle, and that's going to come next. So I was trying to prep all the food and such so we could focus on that.
Okay, so I can help prep that. Perfect.
Well, so we have a couple things to discuss.
Oh, is it a we need to talk situation?
We need to talk. I've done a mega ultra rebuild of the raft, and now I'd like you to go through the raft and see. We basically, put BK in charge of making food and drinks for us, and being the general, I guess, making health items and whatnot. And I've been in charge of kind of building and navigating, and Jay's been in charge of like mining metals and distracting the shark and doing fishing. And with you, I think you have one of the most important jobs, which is basically the farming, which includes plopping down trees in those planters, farming like vegetables and fruits and such, and then also taking care of the animals. And that's a big job. And one of the things I found out recently is that I think the better we unlocked the better planters, and I think the better planters actually allow us to keep more seeds. Like when I was growing strawberries, I was realizing in the regular planters we weren't getting as many seeds back. But when I made them in the advanced ones, we were getting pretty much a seed every time, although it wasn't always 100%.
Okay.
So what we have to think about is like when you do your farm, we got to figure out how to hook up the water to that, and same with the animals. And same with like the trees, and figure out what do you want to manually water or automatically water, or if we can even do a piping system. And if you want to get more animals, if so what, and also if you want to build things indoors. Like the animals, we could just build an indoor barn for them in the back if you wanted to, or keep them outside. Yeah. So you got to decide on like, if you're going to put the flowers somewhere with the bees, where do you put those?
Okay.
And where do you want to, how you want things to look. And then I can help you to build that stuff.
The first thing I see right now is you put like some of the crops inside, first level, and actually having the seed outside. Maybe it's annoying with the birds, but when it rains, well, we don't have to water the crops anymore.
That's true. And you bring up the bird.
If we put them inside, we
that
have
means
to
extra food too.
Yes.
With the bird.
So, but we have to think about a tendency, like who's in charge and who's taking care of this plot, or in the back of the brain and doing stuff. So.
Well, you have your automatic watering equipment now too. We can automate that.
True.
Which is kind of set up over here, but we didn't finish.
On what I'm seeing right now, I think like the little corner for the animals is very cute. I really like it.
Good.
It misses like a couple of torch, just for them to have some light. It's nice. I think the beehive placement is great, though we need to have more.
You want more beehives?
Well, we have enough to have 2 more beehives. So I think having this corner to be like a full plot of like 4 beehives and flowers all around would be great, and it would be a very cute site for it.
Mm-hmm.
Can we connect the water supplies to sprinkler to the animals or not?
Yeah, I think
You know?
there's a holding tank there, and I think we can connect that up.
But even with an incline?
I don't know. Jay was experimenting with it, and we were trying to change the roof because there was some restrictions. So you'd have to... I really don't know anything about the water pump or water pipes or the sprinkler.
Okay. But I really like the trees on the top of the US.
I thought that looked pretty sweet too, yeah.
Yeah, I love it.
And I think...
And like, it looks very nice. I must say, like, your vision, it was a great one.
Okay, well, thank you. I mean, it's not done yet, but...
Yeah, I know, but like, for what I've saw.
And the room you just went through was where our quarters would be, so we can each have a bedroom area or something and decorate it that way.
I love it. I love it. It's very nice.
And another thing I was thinking of is I noticed that getting to where the trees are and the beehives and animals, there's not like stairs there, so we could maybe build stairs so it's easy to go back and forth between the...
That would be great.
Because you're going to have the back, the whole top of the ship is basically you. You've got the back of the ship for the animals, in front of that is the bees, in front of that is the trees, then there's the bridge, which all go, and then in front of that is like the outdoor farming area. But... you know, you could do an indoor farming area too if you don't want to deal with the bird or whatever. Like, you got tons of space. You got the biggest job and it requires the most space.
Well, it looks like a yacht. Actually, you know, at one of my Christmas dinner, oh shoot, I fell off.
Someone was like, I should buy a boat.
No, I met someone who did like a 4.5-month cruise. And she went all around the world, from Australia to India to Brazil, and she was talking to me about.
Was this
her
one of your
trip,
movie star, your and BK's movie star friends?
Well, I wish.
Oh, it was.
And
confirmed.
she even was telling me about like because she had like the diamond tier passenger tier cruise membership. Like,
wow.
I was like, wow. And she was like, yeah, and you know, I really like pineapple at my breakfast, and they didn't have some, so at some point I asked, and then every morning they would cut 2 pineapples for me every morning at breakfast. I was like, oh damn, oh damn. Like, she was pimping. It was crazy.
2 pineapples equals pimping.
Yeah. It was crazy. It was very fun. Yeah, I was like, yeah. Anyway, it was cool. But anyway, all the cruise stuff, I was like, oh, and we should put like casino in it. And every time she was telling me about her cruise, I was like, oh my god, we should put that in the raft and all.
Oh, you're getting raft ideas.
Yeah,
from
of
a
course.
diva. Mm-hmm.
Of course, obviously. But the boat you made, it's lavish. You did a great job.
It's not enough. I got it. Is your raft modded? Looks amazing. This is vanilla. Well, we did take a lot of time. The first time I played this, I never got anywhere near making anything that cool. I think we're at the halfway point in the game and the story, so I thought it was a good time to stop and actually build something worthwhile. Which is cool, because that means for the rest of the game we got a really cool ship to like roll around in, and we'll probably unlock some more stuff later in the game, and it'll only get cooler.
Did you move the food somewhere?
Yeah, the food's in the bar.
Okay.
I was just I moved the farm in there just to keep it close to the kitchen, because I was basically growing potatoes and running back to the kitchen and making stew and then doing it again and again and again and again. That was pretty cool.
Oh wow, the bar! Wow, the bar area. It really looks like a tiki bar.
Yep. Well, that's called the BK Lounge, and I think we put a piano in there too, and her fireplaces.
Yeah, the piano's here. Wow, love it.
Now, Emma, the decorations are also in a box too, so if you want to go wild, me and Jay are leaving that to the ladies. So if you're feeling up to it.
Did you paint the bar?
I think BK did. She was asking where your paintbrush was, and she was doing some, you know.
I love it. So cool.
She was doing some stuff.
She's been going full. She's been full BK. 110 BK vibe here. Love it.
BK was slay.
Okay, so, what should I do then?
I would just say start walking around the boat and getting ideas on what you want to do with the areas that are under your command now, and
Okay.
the shark is around the boat too, so just be careful. We're at an island,
is
so
the
I was
shark
mining.
Is the shark still eating the boat with the steel?
No, he can't eat the boat anymore, so no more boat attacks for us.
Perfect.
But I think another thing you could do, Emma, is like see what it takes to make like the advanced, medium, and small plots and big plots, and see where you want to put stuff, as well as the trees. We could probably upgrade all those to the higher tier. And
Yeah. Do you
just
have them
fully
unlocked
max
with the
out.
shop already?
I think we did unlock everything.
Okay, cool. Perfect.
Yeah, the advanced small, medium, and large crop plots are under the food tab, under crop plots. You could add some more grass plots for your animals if you wanted to.
Yeah, they need more. I guess more is less annoying at some point.
I was trying to feed them when I could, but I didn't get much of a chance.
Sure. Dirt planks. Small. Plank rope nail. Plank scrap nail.
You'll need chat quarters at some point. Oh, really? I gotta build quarters for chat too? Jeez.
Oh yeah, they need of course.
You guys can have the area under the boat. Where it's safe.
No, they need the chat needs the top tier. Top tier for
I know, that's why they've subbed to the channel.
Where do you have the water stuff?
What kind of water stuff?
The water. Oh, water pump is just outside the farm. Sorry.
Yeah, there's a water pump up there, and then down here by the piano, there's a bunch of water, the solar ones.
Yeah, they need the sprinklers.
Things are kind of still a mess, but you should be able to find your stuff. It's pretty well organized, but it's not perfect yet, but it's pretty close.
I look for them.
Oh, yeah, I need a shovel.
So you're digging wood right now and titanium and stuff at the island?
Oh, I actually forgot about that. Yeah, I haven't been digging titanium, but I guess I will do that. And I got to make a shovel because I found dirt.
Ooh.
And get bolt plank.
Can you build shelves?
Can what?
Can you build shelves?
Yeah, BK did around the bar.
Okay. That would be good. No, shelves. Scales? No. Yeah, shelves?
What?
Is it... No, scales.
Like for
No.
weighing things?
No, when it's stairs, but like you don't use like steps. But
An elevator?
no, like the elevator, but without like the incline, or
An
the
escalator.
stairs. No,
Stairs without the incline. You mean a hole? I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
sorry, I had a couple of glass of wine, so I'll use all my words. No, it's before you had stairs. You had some, it's steps, but on the same verticality. In
A
the
floor?
same Z-axis.
What the hell are you talking about? What are you talking about? A ramp?
Oh my god, I don't know. Not a ramp.
Not a ramp. This is a great game we're playing. This is a charades, drunk charades.
Yeah. No, like it's
not a ramp,
stairs,
not a-
but only vertical.
A ladder. You
A
mean a ladder?
ladder,
Oh
yes.
my god. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Yes, ladders are under. If you go to the build hammer, they're under stairs.
Okay, so okay, great.
Although they don't look really fancy.
Yeah, but I think to have like
Oh, you
just
can make a
quick
fancy one.
shortcuts. Yeah, to have some quick shortcuts from the bridge side.
Well, go build your
to
stairs
park.
ramp wherever you want then.
I will.
I mean, whatever. Just make sure you have the materials for it. We should
my
have it.
vertical stairs.
Vertical stairs.
Thank you.
This would be great. You got to write Jeopardy topics. For $4 billion, what's a vertical stairs? But it's flat, but horizontal, but flat, but stairs, but not a ramp. What is a ramp? Incorrect.
Exactly. No, I got potential. I know. we can do great stuff together.
Well, I would say go home, Emma. You're drunk, but she is home now.
I'm not drunk. I'm just losing my words, and say it. It's okay.
Flat vertical stairs equals ladder. That's right, chap.
And did you know if Mickey had a great Christmas?
We'll check with BK when they're both around next time.
Oh, okay.
I think they're out right now.
Oh. Wait, she left Jay for a minute?
I mean, I don't know. I'm not their parent. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what they're doing.
I just snuck in, I don't know, it was yesterday, when you show BK a picture of her being picked up by Mickey.
Yeah. Photographic
I
evidence,
that.
yeah.
I was out of it. Like, oh my god. It was perfect. It was perfect.
Most magical place on earth.
Who knew someone would take a picture of that? But she's an actress though, you know, paparazzi,
Right,
are always
paparazzi.
around.
Right.
Yeah. Of course. It's crazy.
Super cray.
Super cray.
Did you know that BK and Jay's kid had a Mickey outfit on this morning for Christmas? I did. BK sent a
No
picture
way.
of Evan wearing a onesie with Mickey Mouse and Donald on it, I think. So
Are you for real?
I'm for real. Chance saying Jay mentioned it in the stream too. Yeah, well, there you go. I mean,
No way.
and I'm assuming maybe that was a gift for Evan, like a family member bought it for him, you know, for Christmas, and they had him on. Oh, I gotta bring the net gun. Emma, by the way, I'm on this island with, I have a goat here and a chicken. Do you want any of them?
Well, I think since we're gonna increase the superficie of the farm, we can get them.
Okay, you want both?
Yeah, sure.
You want me to do some hunting?
Goose is great because it's great on fuel. And the other is the alpaca, right? What did you mention?
One's a goat, so it makes milk. The other's an egg, chicken, so it makes egg.
Okay.
So egg is for fuel and milk, but I don't know if we need more milk.
Milk is great for the smoothies. The only downside is every bucket of milk take one space in inventory. They
True.
don't stack.
Well, BK has plenty of space for milk.
Yes, and now we can have multiple shelves with a lot of space, so we can have an entire shelf for milk. So yeah, let's do that.
Merry
think it's
Christmas,
great.
Dirty. Welcome aboard, man. I hope you had a good Christmas Eve and a good Christmas day. Welcome to the stream.
Merry Christmas, Sergi.
Looking forward to working with you in 2026, pending review. Leave me alone, bird. Less than 3. Yeah, the heart emote. Look how rough these seas are. It's not even that bad. Oh god, I fell through the hole. Ah, okay, we're good.
Don't die.
The bird was after me, but I escaped.
Great.
Okay, metal. Oh wait, food in here. Dirty with the 35 months saying pending review. Thank you, Dirty. We're looking forward to processing your review. There's a 52-week processing time. We'll let you know if you're approved December 2026.
We don't know, but we hope.
We don't know. It's out of our hands.
HR. All about HR.
HR pending review. Oh, I have more dirt. Okay, I need to do metal detecting and oh yeah, I need my gun. Need my gun, and I need to make bullets from a gun. Dirty with the 5 bomb. Dirty, thank you very much for 5 gifted memberships for chat. 35 weeks. We'll let you know, Dirty, on that review, by the way. Thank you very much. Interestingly, you've been moved up in the review time.
Is it legal to like give gifts for painting reviews?
I mean, what does the law mean in 2025, really? I mean, you know. What laws? Those get in the way of business, Emma.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Dirty, for your likely, possibly passable review. Gift bomb. Thank you. See, Dirty's in on the joke. That's good. Also, we don't have enough Dirty and definitely don't have enough Lumberjack on the channel. I threaten and I razz, especially Lumberjack, because he's funny, but he's busy playing a lot of cool games, though. And I did see them playing a lot of Star Rupture, but also, oh, you know what they were playing a lot of, Emma?
Tell me.
Planet Crafter.
Ooh, love it.
Dirty and Lumberjack were doing a lot of playing of Planet Crafter, and they got a car, which is something I never got in that game. Back in my day, I had to walk and then take the jetpack. These two have a whip that they're able to drive around.
I had the car too at some point.
I know, I'm jealous.
Yeah, it's very fun, but they went far together. That's cool. Oh, I'm interested. Maybe I have a sneak peek of what they did in their playthrough, because I'm interested in how they built their base.
Mm-hmm.
It always gets down to
Get in there with the
management.
audit, Emma. Let them know if they're up to compliance. Get in there.
Yeah,
Let
sure.
them know.
OSHA.
Especially with Star Rupture, because you and I beat Star.
OSHA
We played
regulation.
Star Rupture so good, the devs reached out and they were like, "Dude, we want your."
Really great.
They wanted me to they chose the most boring clip of our streams to showcase, and I was like,
True.
we did way better stuff. We did the whole. That's why I asked you to like look through it, because I was like, they suggested this one. Do you think there's anything better? And you're like, nah, let's go with it. And I was all right.
Yeah,
And
I
then-
didn't have some time to get back to it and find like.
We have a
better
wonderful
stuff.
friend here on this channel by the name of, I always mispronounce it. I think it's Rye Stream, like RYA Stream. He comes in here from time to time. Nice dude. I had no idea he streamed for a while because he was very active in the chat. And he was like, all right, I'm going to go do my stream. I looked up. The guy's actually really funny. And they had banger after banger, him saying funny stuff. And then there's me, like, distracted. And I'm like, here comes the fire guys, I guess. And they wanted me on their... I was like, this is the worst clip ever. Please pick somebody else. But I just went with it because that's what they wanted. So and I was like, I'll ask Emma for maybe a counter clip. And she was like, no, you're funny. And I was like, I knew that was a lie.
No, that was funny because at some point for chat who doesn't know about it or who didn't watch it, like Star Rupture, basically the thing is you're on an alien planet, and you get there, you don't really know why first, and then you learn that you have to like
It's
rebuild
like
and build
Planet
an
Craft.
entire factory.
You're a
Yeah,
prisoner from the beginning, I think.
exactly. And then you learn that you're there for a reason, like it's a sentence, and every X amount of time, like there's a huge solar flare that completely killed the entire planet's like sphere and like the plants and the fauna and everything. And at some time, at some point, our wonderful Dinoman says, "Oh my God, the solar flare is coming. Put your 9,000 SPF sunscreen."
Yeah, they
And
thought that was
that's-
funny. I sound so bored,
that's-
so tired, so
yeah.
uninterested in the game, but I was just chilling, and I was like, damn it, I wish they would have picked when we built, like, the Alps base, which honestly was a lot more than just a
That was
5-second
fun.
clip, but that dude was way funnier than me.
But it's not that you sound boring or not having fun or everything. It's just like you sound like, yeah, it's just normal stuff here every day. So just like put on your sunscreen, put on your sunglasses, and let's go. Like,
Here's the problem.
just the normal stuff. Like
The creepy jar people
oh,
like
yeah,
me.
It's
They
it's
think I'm
coffee break
funny,
now, so
and
just
they
have the
like how I
croissant and have the
played
coffee.
Green Hell, so they really want me to just... They like me. It's a problem. I have to get them to not like me.
It's very.
Damn
it's
it, where'd
very
that chicken
fun.
go? He ran so damn fast. I was trying to get closer to him. I wanted him to turn. Oh, there he goes. I see you.
She
I
can
see
go
him.
fast.
He's going to turn around?
Okay. Oh,
Where'd he go?
where'd you go?
There he is, that little bastard. Got his ass. There we go.
Let's go.
All right, what do you want to name this chicken?
Well, you have Chicky. Can you name it Chica?
Chica? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Thanks.
Yeah, Planet Crafter is a very fun game. We're working on unlocking amphibians. Oh, man.
Ooh.
I played the hell out of Planet Crafter when it first came out. I'm really glad they added so much free stuff in DLC. I thought that was very cool. The worst often the best. Now, the Creepy Jar people are really nice. I didn't like the clip that they picked, but I didn't really have time to scrub to find the better ones, but it's okay. But we're playing Star Eruption. It's going to be fun.
Yeah, 6th of January, right?
Mm-hmm. Or earlier if they give us access.
Oh.
Oh, where'd the chicken go?
Well, let me know.
Oh, there he is.
I'd be glad.
All right, we got to shut this door. Can you shut that door? Because it's open.
Which one?
Animal door.
Sure.
How do you want to spell Chica? Crimson Copper, thanks for the 5 months,
Chica.
dude.
Chica, C-H-I-C-K-A.
Okay, got it.
Chica.
I accidentally spelled Debbie. I named it Debbie. My bad.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's just a couple of keyboards. Jeez, that's
Small
okay.
typo. Small typo, yeah.
Small typo.
Mm-hmm.
Debbie's nice though. Okay.
Okay, you wanted the goat too?
Yes, please.
I'll stop looking for him, then he'll come around.
Now we need flowers.
Is this an extendo stream? Yeah, I'll probably be playing for another hour. And then go eat leftovers and then fall asleep. And then everybody's back on their 8-hour shifts tomorrow.
Nice. How was your Christmas, by the way?
Good times.
Good private times
Good times.
with family. Cool. Great food.
Good food.
Okay. Great dessert.
That too.
Okay. Do you have like any cocktail or nice cold drinks you have at Christmas?
Water?
Okay. Nice. I really like that for you.
Well, I need it to live, so it's a preferred drink.
Okay. Cool.
Can I dig there? How does this work? Ooh. That was a lot of stuff. Up at the store. Raptor has almost too much self-control. I have a schedule. I don't know, calendars help, I guess. I mean, ask Nicholas. Nicholas is like...
Yes, knows.
Mr. Spreadsheets. You might not know this, chat, but from what I've heard is that Nicholas is a freak in the sheets. Excel, Google Sheets, very, very freaky. Gets wild.
He wild man.
Oh, he knows many formats.
Many formulas.
Mm-hmm.
Many lines of code.
Yeah, lines of code. Yeah, code. That's right. That's why I had those priors from the 80s. Priors. Don't you mess with me, bird. Oh, it's got to be up there then. Closer to the shop. We'll have to go over that way. Self-control kind of comes with age. Okay, there's the shop. Oh, what if there's anything we should buy? A tiki piece. Ooh. BK's tiki bar is almost complete. I think we'll call the bar... My name for the bar, chat, will be the Sneaky Tiki Cheeky Breaky Bar. Okay, what do we want? Oh, we could buy a damn fridge. We need to buy a fridge. A long drawbridge? We could buy drawbridges? Surfboards? Oh my god. Viking horns? There's so much decorative stuff. Trading Post cassette. That might be new music for the... Oh, Jay needs a fishing hat. I need sunglasses. BK needs a pirate hat. We all need an accessory. Emma could have the diving helmet. Chat, look at all this stuff. Ooh, Emma, we get an advanced scarecrow. We need 8 trash cubes and 10 trade coins. Oh my god, we gotta get this stuff, chat. I had no idea this stuff was in the game. Jay's holding out on us when he was telling us about it. We're gonna be doing some shopping. Emma, you there? Or did you fall asleep? She's sleeping. Oh, well, that was fun for her to join us. She's now blacked out. Maybe while she's sleeping, chat, I could talk to her like I'll talk to baby Evan, but maybe Mickey can talk to her. Emma, huh? It's me, Mickey. You might remember me. You spell my name M-I-C-K-E-Y. M-O-U-S-E. Huh?
It's muted.
Oh, there you are. Hello.
Hello. I was talking to you.
Well,
and I was muted.
I can hear you again now.
Okay, hello. I was like, hey, Mickey. What's up, Mickey? How are you?
He's gone now. He left in the T-top. Yeah.
Shoot. I was like, oh my god, he finally got rid of BK. Maybe now he's interested in me. But no. Just that. It's okay.
Anyway, I found another tiki piece, and we need to buy... I think there's cool stuff at the store we should buy.
Okay.
So we're going to have to process some cubes.
Okay.
She's counting raptor eggs. Who, Emma? Oh, Emma was busy counting raptor eggs. Okay.
Yeah, well, definitely counting the eggs or picking them up.
Oh, right. Yeah, she's got a lot of eggs to count in that chicken pen.
Raptor eggs.
Yeah. Actually, I should put some more props for planks and dirts. Okay. They need more. They need more planks and trees. Did we get all the trees in this island?
Most of them. There might be more, but I don't know.
Plastic. And next one is sprinkler.
The bar's looking good. It's a hell of a bar. It's a hell of a bar. Am I you streamer right now? Or are you just chilling?
No, I'm just chilling.
In the future, if you guys would like to see anyone that I've been playing with in their channel, please do type !Emma, !BK, !J, or hell, even !Nick in the chat.
Doctor.
If you'd like to see him too. He joined us for a lot of Zomboid and also RV there yet, so he's been a recent celebrity at the moment on the channel.
Valued team member. Right.
Business associate, yeah. Temporary business associate. Who's here all the time.
Nicholas is such a great dude.
Nicholas is great. All right.
Yeah, we need more wood. For everything I want to do, we need more wood.
Well, we could, if you want to go up to the store, you could use some of our tokens to go buy wood too, or we could go drifting. But I think we should stay here for a bit.
Okay, but I think I can hold on a bit to it. But just to have like the best, perfect farm, we need more wood. But we can easily get them with like all the planks and all the drifting and all the wood farm.
Well,
everything.
here's one thing you could do. We got a ton of these like these palm leaves. You could make a bunch of those into rope, put them into the recycler, then go up to the store and sell those, and then you can get tokens to convert it to wood. So you get something get rid of something we have too much of to make wood, which would be good.
Yeah, sure.
So go for
Makes sense. I know already that I'm having a hard time closing all the doors. Is it an issue, or can I just like left them?
You can leave them open. I think they're just there for decorative area.
Okay.
You know, cutting up the areas.
Just want to be sure it's not like
It's fine. We'll judge you harshly, but it's fine.
Okay. So for the rope, the plank exchange, I need rope. Do I need some coins for that too, or just the ropes?
Well, if you take planks, if you make palms into ropes, so take there's a box here, Emma.
Yeah, I got all the ropes.
Oh. Well, no, don't take ropes. Put the ropes back, but take the palms that we have because we have too many palms.
Okay. Okay, copy that.
So all the palms in this box here that I'm standing next to, the middle one. If you take all those leaves and turn those into ropes, then bring those to the recycler, you can basically get rid of all of them and replace that with wood. Because we have a ton of palms.
Okay, but when I go to the shop,
Yep.
do I need coins to make the exchange, or only the materials?
I think you just need the coins for basic tier 1 stuff. So when you exchange you'll have to look, because I don't really know how it works yet, so you and I are just learning. But if anything...
Do you have the coins on yourself?
No, you're going to make the coins by bringing trash cubes to the recycler. There are coins in the back, though.
Oh, okay.
But to make more coins, we need to recycle.
Okay. Perfect, thank you.
And the recycler doesn't have a battery, so I'll put one on it. There it goes. Okay, you're good then. And we have 2 trash cubes in the back and 20, 40, 68 trade coins.
Okay. So what I'm seeing now is rope into trash cubes. Like it takes so much ropes.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's not very value efficient, but it will do. It's not value efficient.
Well, I mean, it's either that or like we never use them and they sit in the box, we throw them overboard, or
Sure.
we get something for them.
Agreed. Yeah. Do you remember in which box are all the flowers?
Yes.
Oh,
But-
sorry, I just found them. Perfect. I needed the seeds.
Wow. I just killed a shark and I put my head above water. Bird comes over to immediately try to kill me. Crazy.
Nice. Friend.
I dodged it.
Great.
Ian, thank you very much for the 20 months. Happy Christmas, Raptoria. Hell yeah. Thank you, everybody, for your support. Seems like the shallower islands are a little better. Ooh, I think I found that seaweed.
The silver one?
I think so. It looks like a big ribbon.
Yeah.
Ah.
Well, a gray one.
Oh, gray ribbon. Oh, okay.
Oh my god. Not even a minute. I put the seeds and bam! Guess who's back? The bird. F of bird. Not even a second.
Oh, puffer fish. Oh, I'm way down there. Whoa. I didn't realize we were down that deep. Holy crap.
Mike was on.
It was. I think those are stones. Oh, there it is. It's 2 puffer fish, I think. I'll have to get some diving equipment, chat. Bird.
Are you still on the island?
Yep.
Okay.
Are you on the island?
No, I'm working on the flower farm. Production is starting quite nicely. Yeah, but I think we'll need a sprinkler for the animals because otherwise it will be constant back and forth.
Well, we'll leave that to the farm team personnel. They'll take care of it.
Sure. I call my assistant.
That's you.
No. I do have an assistant. I never mentioned to my assistant. Like, she's pretty good. Plus, she looks like me, surprisingly.
Your sister's gonna join?
I wish. No, like, I'm way more her assistant than she's mine.
We should change that. It's time for a new rule, new law in town.
Well, I guess politics is more important than playing video games.
That's what she thinks.
Exactly. That's why. Ah, she's getting it. She's so good.
You listen here, sister. You think just because you ruined this great nation, you just refer to it as a great nation that she ruined it. That's all you gotta do. And run against her.
Sure. Sure, but if she was into video games, she'd be like
I don't even
nice
need to
and-
run for office. I just need to walk because my opponent, my sister, I learned to walk before her. Could be controversy.
She's so great.
Hmm?
No, she's so organized and everything. Like she's the best.
All right, well, tell her to come in and organize the ship in 5 minutes.
She'd be better than Red. You hear me?
No, nobody could be better than Red.
She'd be better.
How many strange turns of events has she had?
Oh,
Red has one every stream.
well, she had every couple of minutes. And she's handling it like a champ.
Okay, well, that's cool.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, I guess.
Cool, guys. Yeah. Sure. Okay, I need more crops.
I guess.
need more. Wait. Can we unlock better sprinklers?
Not at the moment. I don't know if there is a better one. Standing by. I'm gonna wait for this water to process.
Oh my god, I can see Bruce like floating around like.
Was he
Why
back or
can't
did he die?
No, it's just like floating around the boat. It's like, why can't I bite the boat anymore? What's happening?
Devilish, thanks for the 10 bomb for chat, dude. Thank you very much. The song's for you. Hope you enjoyed it. Thank you. It's custom. It was a custom AI song that I just made. You could tell it was of quality.
Custom for you.
Custom for you. Beethoven, custom for you.
Oh, did you receive any special gifts for Christmas from chat?
What do you mean?
But did you open your
Did you send
PO box
something?
gift? No, I did not.
Okay.
Not this year.
I mean, I did my
Did you
P.O.
send me
boxing at the
something?
end of our Raft stream yesterday.
Okay.
There's
was
some
it?
pretty cool stuff in there. It's pretty cool.
Do you want to talk about it?
Couple three things.
Well, tell me your highlights, your favorites.
All of them. You're like asking me to choose a favorite child. I can't just pick a favorite gift. They were all great.
No, tell me some of them. Like last year you got like the cool sunglasses that you're still wearing right now.
True.
So, I don't know. What's...
I mean, I got a bunch of chocolates and chocolates. There was some chocolates in there.
Yeah.
Chocolate. There was some wonderful cards that chat sent, and then there was
nice.
Yeah, nice cards, chocolate. I also got some what looked to be like I don't know what you call it. Not plushie, but like stuffed mini dino nuggets in a like a fabric box, like what you'd eat popcorn chicken out of.
Okay.
Yep. Then chat sent over like a pillow, and there was a bear holding chocolates.
Oh my god! Was it like a pillow, like the one from the altars?
I also got a no, it wasn't that kind of a pillow. But I also got a hold on, the bird's attacking. Ah, damn it. Oh, I think he may have broke your scarecrow. We got to get that advanced one. But I also got a Taj Mahal like kind of puzzle Lego thing. And,
ooh, Taj Mahal Lego. Oh my god, it must be so difficult to solve.
I'm nervous even looking at it.
Yeah, there's so much detail like in the building, like the architecture of the building is intense. So having it into a puzzle, it must be pretty difficult, but interesting.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, definitely.
It was very nice.
I love it.
Oh, and chat sent over a meat and cheese box as well. Wisconsin cheddar and other cheeses and meats. And there were some mustards in there too.
Okay.
Chat must have heard my prayers.
You got mustard. That's so cool.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Tipsy Emma is fun. Oh, okay.
Am I really different from normal Emma?
I don't know, chat. Can you really tell? Is it? I think they can only tell because you said that you were drinking.
I don't know. Can you really tell? You?
No, your English is just as good.
You know me better than chat though, so you must know.
No, I don't know. I don't think there's much of a difference.
I felt normal, like yes, slightly tipsy, but like normal enough to stream. If I wasn't, I wouldn't be there. I would be snoring in my bed with my cat purring next to me. So, yeah.
Oh, I need to make diving equipment. Dive. Watch out, we're still under attack.
We're always under attack.
Mm-hmm. Well, not from the sharks so much anymore.
Can't we have like ultrasound for birds? Hey, like very high-pitched notes that makes the birds just run away from us.
Did you convert all those palms into ropes and did you max out the trader?
I'm working on it. I got 5 trash cubes now.
Wow, okay.
So, takes time.
We love that for you.
But I need more wood.
Hate that for you. I dropped off a little bit. Did you buy any?
Well, no. I couldn't because trash cubes.
Oh, well, we have a few in the back.
Trash cubes?
Yeah, there's like 2 of them in the far locker, like near the smelters. There's 2 of them, though.
Okay, yeah.
I think you need more than that, but I don't know how much.
Yeah.
I need
thousands. Thousands, bruh.
Mm-hmm. Plastic
I could
rope.
big plans. Your big plans were like the entire structure of the boat. My big plans are like the entire furnishing of the boat now.
You want to furnish the boat?
Oh yeah. I want to stuff the boat like you would stuff a turkey at Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
Is it something okay to say?
I suppose, yeah.
Is it weird?
You're not, you haven't said anything illegal or incriminating yet.
Okay.
the damn shark's gonna be back. Oh, yep. Okay, we'll fight him first.
There's sprinklers here. Perfect.
Maybe BK will get on tonight, chat, with a couple 2-3 Caesars. Oh my god, I love Mickey. Oh, secretly, my biggest crush. I'm crying. BK, you need to go to bed. No, I want to talk more about
Mickey.
Mickey. I love you.
Yeah. Of course. Of course she does.
What?
No, I just don't understand why like something is not like it's like red but green but red but green when I was trying to place it.
Oh. Nope, puffer. Oh, I
And then
gotta bring
Chica
that down.
goes in the way. Move, Chica. Move, Debbie.
I forgot for
It's not your
the
turn.
puffer fish. I should have brought a bow and arrow, but I'll use the spear. It's fine.
I got it. Now I need batteries.
Okay, well you gotta shoot him then. Gotta go up. Ooh. Cave there with another puffer fish down there. Maybe we can outswim them. Or no need.
I put all the waters, but I'm gonna put some back soon. Just putting like all the sprinklers.
Slay.
So Actually, tonight
What?
I kind of did my streaming coming out to my brothers because nobody knew in my family that I was doing some streaming.
Uh-oh. Did they assume the worst?
Was like, oh, but yeah, I was like, then and how and they were like, Emma, how are you doing lately? And I was like, oh, you know, like basic health issues and stuff like. But you know, I'm doing some streaming on Twitch. It's like, oh, okay.
Oh, you bought a hot tub. That's wonderful.
And then I was like, but you know, actually I got like 600 subscribers on Twitch. I was like, oh my god, Emma. I was like, yeah, I know. It's huge, right? Look, oh yeah, it's pretty good.
Dude, you have a big
Okay,
mega
nice.
ultra stream?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, I do, brother.
I was like, yeah, I know. Like things are happening. I'm like, yeah, right. It was fun.
Oh my god, I found out my stepsister streams too. Oh boy.
Wait, are you my brother?
Oh my god, do you have your brothers in chat? Wait, did you... Wait, you gotta make sure you... Do you know how many brothers you have, Emma? Because if you don't, you have to go to a detective agency and then tell them you're looking for your brother.
I'm looking for my brother.
But you'd love that, because then you'd be like, don't worry, I'm good at puzzle games, I can help you find him.
Okay. Definitely, I would. Oh my god, we have so much
You'd
eggs
pay,
at the-
you'd
at the
pay a
farm.
guy and then basically do all the work for him.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't pay the guy. I think I would do all the work and be like, okay, I did all the work, but most of it isn't legal, so I need you to do
Wow.
it. Because now, since you got the license, it's gonna be legal, so just
Right
like do
infringement.
it again. Yeah.
Wow.
Well, as you know, I have some FBI faculty sometimes.
Faculty?
I'm very stubborn. I'm very stubborn, so when I want to find out about something, I find my way.
Can you do this with the KFC recipe?
Actually, I could.
I know a guy. His name, he's a colonel in the military.
Well, maybe I don't know the guy, but I will know the guy. And if I don't know the guy, I will know their girlfriend or their mom or... But like, if it's surprising you, like talk to every woman in your close circle of
Whoa.
relations, of families, and ask them. Women know their way around stuff. If they want you to know about something, they can. And if they don't know about the stuff, about something, it's because they accept that they don't want to know. But if they want to, they will.
That doesn't seem like it'd be a two-way street.
Oh, it's not.
I didn't think so. It's just wonderful to see you both playing Raft. Well, good. Welcome back.
Hello. I saw Jay starting up the game. Do you think he's gonna join? Did he say anything?
Well, he said 7 o'clock. That's now an hour and 37 minutes past when he said.
Oh, okay.
Which will dock him some points in the final review.
Okay. Big cuts.
Deep.
Deep.
Oh, I gotta take the equipment off. There we go. Well, I wasn't underwater very long. Those flippers and oxygen tank don't last long at all. Not at all.
You don't.
Bird. Emma, the bird's attacking.
Yeah, I know. I guess since I'm in a big farm organization plan, I don't really mind. Here.
I think we can leave here, but do you want to go buy more coins?
Well, I didn't. Yet.
You didn't bring the trash cubes over there?
No, I did not.
Okay, well, you can only do one thing at a time, so I'll summon the power of Arctic J18 to come to the raft and go to that store.
Sure. I really like that. Come on, move. Move, chicken, move.
Hello.
Hey!
Ah.
Merry Christmas!
Merry Christmas.
Hello. How are you?
I'm pretty good. You? I am stuffed. Just got back from my mom's.
Gee, that is
I'm
an hour and
stuffed, but,
37 minutes after your time of commitment.
I said 7 or 8.
What time is it now?
8:39.
Is that 8?
So we're in the 8 realm.
Merry Christmas.
I like that.
You've been around
answer.
BK too much. She softened you up.
Wow.
Satara, thank you very much for the 20. Appreciate it. Oh, you were with your mom? All right. Then all's forgiven.
Yeah.
But I will need a note from your doctor's mom.
My doctor's mom?
I'm
Yeah.
in the age role.
I need your doctor's mom to write a note for you. That's how it
My
works.
doctor's mom isn't around anymore. My doctor's quite old.
Go find her.
I mean,
Does he have a brother? You can send out a detective.
I heard that earlier.
I know.
I'm looking for my brother.
All right, Jay. Couple, 2-3 things we need done here on the raft. If you want to grab some trash cubes, and by the way, Jay, I went to the shop. Did you ever see like an advanced scarecrow before or any of that stuff?
No.
This shop has some stuff I've never seen before. It's crazy.
Really?
There's like new hats and there's like a advanced
I hear a bird
scarecrow
attacking
and
the boat.
yeah, Emma put up a scarecrow. She's killing them for food.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I'm not killing it. I'm just jumping through it.
grab some trash cubes. Emma, do you have any of the ropes that you made out of all the palm leaves?
I have 6 trash cubes and I have 20. 31.
Jay, if you want to go
41,
ahead
sorry.
and yeah,
Ropes.
for us real quick, that'd be great. Because the store is really good. It's a really good store.
Okay. All right. I jumped in real fast, so I'm just configuring my stream right now.
That's oh, you're gonna stream.
Heck yeah, I'm gonna stream.
And when are you gonna stream
Really?
later after this? Because I will eventually leave before you, probably.
No, you shouldn't,
Oh, no, I'll just-
Fucker.
I'll shut her down.
8-hour Zomboid stream extension, raising awareness for his child's existence. It's a charity stream. Raising awareness.
Awareness for evidence to know.
Yeah, that your child exists. Yeah, it's a charity stream.
It does exist, yes.
They do exist.
His,
That's the M&M's commercial,
education
Santa.
fund. The education fund for this year has been fully funded. So.
Let's
His
go.
education fund for this year is like what, a book with a lamb on it?
No, we had to pay like the full amount for like the whole year, even though it was only been alive for 4 months. But that's fine. because-
Wait. What do you mean? What'd you have to pay for education for a 0-year-old?
Well, we started an RESP for him.
What's
The Aretha
okay,
Franklin song?
I never. Can you do a 101 course on what?
Aretha Franklin took your money? Oh my God. She came back from the dead. Jay, pay me.
It's
Pay
a registered
me.
education savings fund. Our plan, I
Okay.
guess, is. So I think you're allowed to put in 25. I think you're only allowed to put in the maximum of 2,500 a year, and then the government matches some of it for the
Ooh.
first year. For the
Hold on a
first year.
second. I'm feeling
That's why we
childish
like-
too. I want that money.
That's why we tried to we had to do it really fast because we've been trying to get a hold of our financial planner for a while, and finally.
Oh, good.
So, yeah, so it's all good. He's
I'll
got
be your
some items
financial
are-
planner, but always bet on black, and you got to know when to hold them.
When do you run though?
when there's time enough for counting. When you need to count, that's when there'll be time enough for counting.
Oh, okay.
When the dealing's done.
I see 4 trash cubes.
I got 6 on me.
Oh, sweet.
I got 5.
What are you? I see a raptor at the bar. Oh, I see you at the bar too.
Yes.
Okay, I'm
I
gonna
want
pick
some
him.
sarsaparilla.
I had a Christmas miracle today. I got to ban my first hater.
Ooh.
Oh, you
Emma
too?
had one too recently. Awesome.
Yeah, tell us about it. was it?
Well, I thought, today is the birth of Jesus. This is his birthday, so I did a little prayer at the beginning of the
Cheers.
stream. And
You expected
Cheers
that
to
there'd be.
Jesus.
Emma, are you
so I don't know.
drinking while making a cheers to Jesus?
some guy came
just
into the
saying cheers.
stream midway
She was
through.
drinking wine or water that you would turn into wine. So.
Okay.
Yes.
Get the trash
Alright.
cubes.
You
Yeah,
got
so
it?
I don't know. He came in like midway through the stream. No, I don't know where they are. Did you drop them?
Well, you were just in front of them. Oh my god, litigation is like. in the
Emma,
water.
did you drop them in the water? Oh my god.
I got them here. I'm gonna put them in the box.
Put them in a box, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he came
Yeah.
in midway through the stream,
Mm-hmm.
and we were talking about like fighter jets that Canada's gonna purchase.
Oh hell yeah.
And like whether Evan Extendo should like go into the military. And this guy said, "Don't bring religion into it." And I was looking back at the chat, and I was like, "What do you mean religion?" And he was like, "Christ." And I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about, but like I'm Christian, but if you don't like it, you can leave. Like there's plenty of places to go. And then he's like, I don't know, science doesn't care about your,
Oh, here we go.
we say like the worst.
Well,
the
Jay,
worst
that's
story ever told or
projecting.
something.
Didn't have anywhere to go on Christmas Day, so has to lash out at a Twitch streamer. Projecting, yeah.
I don't know. So like it was on
Yeah.
on YouTube, so I didn't know how to.
Oh,
ban him, so
YouTube.
I-
Oh, insanity. Insanity.
gave him a-
YouTube.
I gave him a timeout, and then I learned how to ban him. I don't really like.
Oh,
I'd rather just have a conversation with someone, and then I realized that I think logically and think that people should be reasonable, and
That's-
then I realized that I was on.
you were on the
and I
internet,
was like,
Jay.
I'm just gonna ban this guy.
Call-
yeah,
call me
that's
for
it.
advice next time, I'll tell
realized
you.
you were on the internet.
I'm talking to a hater. Ban.
Yeah. So I timed him out. Like I talked to him for like a couple minutes, and then I was like,
Well,
I
yeah.
remember what you say a lot in your streams, and you're like, well, if you don't want to be here, like, there's plenty of places to go.
Well, that's
So,
true.
yeah, that's what
I
said
mean, it's
to
your
him.
bar. If he's being rowdy in your bar, it's time to go. If you jump it up on the
So-
table and getting rowdy, it's time to toss his ass out.
Exactly.
Do
I
you
have
want
no
to know what
tolerance for
my
that.
first hater said to me on Twitch?
Was that your first one, your recent one, the one I was there for?
Yeah, that
Oh, I
was my
hated
first
that.
real one.
I
because
hated that.
I had one, but that was like just like
I don't think you were mad on it.
and then
You
died.
weren't mad enough about it.
What do you want me to do? But say, oh my god, you're so white. You look like
I was
a
there
crow.
for that. Yeah.
I'm more into tan girls. And yeah. I was
But
like,
remember, though, this account was made 10 minutes ago,
PDF.
so I think that person was there to just
Yeah.
cause controversy for like. Sometimes
like,
they try to stir
basically-
you up for live stream fails and things like that to get clips.
basically, what I wanted to say is, like, someone said I was a cow, and like I kept thinking about it, even like yesterday and this morning. Like, it's something that stuck into my mind. It's like, is it really an insult? Because I get some people can get offended by that, but I was
Well, I don't
like,
know. How do you feel about it?
I
Well, it was meant
I
to be
don't know,
an
I think-
insult. Well,
I
how do you
think-
feel?
I think a cow, it's a very cool animal. Well, it looks a bit dumb, but I don't think I do look dumb. Like,
No.
like it's all in the eyes, you know. And I don't think I have dumb eyes. I think I have more clever eyes. Like I got spark. I know that. But just a cow, it's a cool animal. It's very powerful. It's very strong. And they got a very nice sense of hierarchy between them, and like they fight. I told you all about like how they elected the Swiss cow queen
Yes.
between them, and I think it's so cool actually. So I don't know. The guy said I looked like a cow, but I think it's still a pretty good compliment.
Yeah. But the account was made 11 minutes prior, so they were just making. They were
It
just,
doesn't matter.
It does matter.
It
You have to be-
It just for me, I think it's all about perspective, because some people can say some words to you that for them it's bad, but maybe for you it could be cool, or maybe something you interpret for bad can be very cool to someone else. I don't know. I feel if someone would say I'm silly or I'm dumb, I would love it because it would mean like I'm interested and maybe I take stuff lightly, but in our society taking stuff lightly is great because everything is too much. So I don't know. I think it's just perspectives, you know. So.
But why'd you ban him then if it's just perspective?
Well, because it was too much of negativity, and I wasn't ready to deal with it.
So he was being negative.
Well,
Do you want me to buy at the store?
What do we got?
wood.
I
We
bought
need
the
planks.
advanced scarecrow.
Oh, good.
and planks. Yeah, I can do
Yeah.
planks.
Yeah, planks too. Yep. What else is up there?
That's it. That's all the money I got.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's all the money you had?
Or that's all the trash cubes. I
Oh, the
had.
cubes we had. All right, when you come down, we can keep crushing up these. We got tons of palms that I've just been turning into ropes and then crushing, so that'll give us some more.
I do like crushing things, that's for sure. I don't know. I think people like that. I kept talking to them because it's, you know, like if you literally go on the internet and have to like pick a fight with someone over something like trivial, then maybe you got problems.
Jay, you should have told them this is my house, the house of pain. That's what I would have done.
That's my verse.
Yeah, I was vibing. Everyone was like cool. It was a good stream. We were chatting.
Well, that's the thing I told you about.
So,
Happiness, that's not allowed here.
yes.
You're
So
not
whatever,
allowed to be happy.
I tried to engage the guy in a polite, respectful way, and he went the opposite way. So he got timed out and then banned. So, I'm all
Well,
for
I
it.
think-
You know what? People got stuff going on in their lives, and I'm all for being here and helping them. I hear the stories about, you know, a lot of people come into your thing and say how like you help them through like tough times just by being there and being like a steady hand at the door. And you know, I appreciate that. I like. I've been that guy for my friends many times, so I don't mind being that guy for someone who's going through a rough time. Just gotta be
Sure.
you know, respectful and polite, and I really don't care
but
if people are Christian.
Jay, your
or
friends are
whatever.
Dan Aykroyd. you and Emma both have celebrity
If
friends.
someone calls you a cow,
I don't
ask
have a
them if
celebrity.
they've
Well,
ever
it's
tried
not
to
friend
pet a
with
bull.
Tony Montana, the actor, so you know.
Al Pacino. But yeah.
No,
Montana's-
Tony
yeah.
Montana, the actor, Raptor.
Oh, okay.
Tony Montana is an actor.
All right,
He's not
Emma.
a mafia.
Emma,
Mafia
hold on, Emma.
It's conspiracy.
Hold up there, Chief.
Conspiracy.
There's a message from chat, $10 from Mick, that says, Emma, if someone calls you a cow, ask them if they've ever tried to pet a bull. Have you ever tried to pet a bull, Emma? Because I have a feeling, being in Switzerland, you may have actually, like, did you ever take a field trip to, like, a cow farm or anything like that? I mean, that's pretty important to your culture and your...
Actually, I lived for 5 or 6 years.
with cows? Like you were there at Jane
well,
Goodall, like the cow whisperer or
I
something?
was in a house, but all my neighbors had farms. So, like, basically after school, I used to go back to my neighbors who had like massive fields with cows, and I even saw the birth of a calf.
This is like the movie Heidi or whatever.
Yeah.
Were the hills
exactly.
alive with the sound of
And
music?
that's where I at 10 years old. When I drive my first tractor. My first
Whoa,
tractor.
hold on, I've never heard this lore. You were driving tractors at 10?
Yeah.
Jay,
I
you gotta
did,
gotta have it on a tractor by 5 or it's over.
Well, my friend does have a farm just outside of the city. I don't know if he does have a tractor.
All right, you got 4 years. You got 4
and
years.
it's so cute because like baby calf, it's calf, right?
Calf, yes.
Alf, yeah.
Yeah, calf. They don't have teeth, and they always want like to suck the I don't know the breath of their
teat.
mother,
Yes.
The teeth.
the teeth.
Yes.
And so, well,
It's a scientific term, actually.
you can actually give them your hand, and they will like kind of lick your hand too, as it was a teeth. But it's so cute because it's a bit like a cat's tongue. It's a bit like rusty, but also it's very sweet and cute. It's so cute, and they love it. And then you can pet them at the same time. It's so cute. Love it. It's
Back to you in the
nice.
studio, John. Thanks. Oh, we're out of wood for the smelters. That's fine.
But thank you, chat, for cow compliment and stuff. I'm the best Swiss cow. I think.
Well, I'm glad you rolled with it, but just remember, trash belongs in the trash.
Apparently
Well,
it
we
belongs in the
talk
sea.
about that. Call me once in a while. I think like 1-to-1 debrief would be great. So
What?
Want something to do with a 1-to-1 briefing.
a 1-to-1 debrief with you about it would be cool.
You want a one-to-one?
Business-
Well, trash
business
belongs in the
meeting.
trash. Is it? Just put it in a glad bag and toss it out.
Okay.
Do what I do and lash out at the real problem, corporations. Amen.
Hey, I heard you had a little rant this morning. It's Christmas.
This morning, what the hell you mean? I've been ranting all day. There was a good rant.
I don't know. I can only tune in every once in a while because
I should be on. I should be on like in the car radio, like it's talk show radio. I'm gonna get a radio station channel just so you can put me on in the car.
I do. You can ask BK. I literally have
KDV
you in my
Rizza,
pocket
thanks
when
very
we're in the
much for
car.
the 8 months. Yeah, I know. And then BK sending me pictures of bulldozers and yeah, what happened to those? I wish they were still doing construction on your road because I liked actually seeing the road graders and stuff too. Are they still doing that construction? I need an update. Tell BK if you're watching, I need an update. Send me a snowplow video or something if you see one. Especially if you get behind, like if you're at the intersection and you're like a T, like 90 degrees to it and it passes through the intersection, I want to see it. We moved? You moved a block. I mean, we moved. Like construction's far, far, far away now. What the hell? Thank you, Rizza.
Where's
Merry
my
Christmas
battery?
to you too. Oh, what battery?
I don't know how to battery in the charger.
Oh, I
for
put
the
I
water.
put all the
Two
good batteries up here
corn.
in the
Okay.
storage thing. No, Emma, don't put that battery in there. Like, don't accidentally like
What?
recycle it. I'm just telling you to exercise caution. That's all. Raptor, oh, that's what I wanted to buy too. Yes, Jay, there's like a refrigerator up there and stuff. We should buy all that stuff.
There is.
Yeah, we need all that stuff because you know BK is gonna want that for the bar.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a good spot to put it too. What happened to the door? Did she destroy that door?
That's
BK.
probably me. Up here?
No, there's a door at the bar. I don't know. We'll talk. But Emma's been doing stuff, Jay. She put a ladder on the side, which I'm kind of indifferent about. She put up a fencing thing, which is low quality, which I'm indifferent about. We have a lot of talking to do. We'll have a team meeting.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought she was gonna have the plumbing issues solved by the time I got back.
Well, judging by the RV there yet stream, you may have some too.
I meant Emma, not BK.
Oh, okay.
the water sitch, the sitch. I couldn't get it up into the
Oh yes, into the farm area.
the sprinklers. Yeah.
Right. Well, at least you were able to get it into the storage tank one level above.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The roof is like the slanted roof is I think is the problem.
I think we can make changes to that, but we'll discuss that when it's just you and I, because yeah, we're just gonna have to make it happen. BK, unfold
Oh my
your
god, I was
unfold your
muted.
fist.
Oh my god. Okay.
So since there's no other objections to the redesign on my behalf, it is approved. What?
Come on.
What? The time to say nay has passed. Bird.
I was muted. Come on. Oh, it ate my scarecrow. Okay, so
We have an
Just-
advanced
I put-
scarecrow for you now.
okay, well we need to make it and we need planks.
Jay, where is that under?
What's this?
Did you get the advanced scarecrow?
Yeah, he's at the front of the boat.
Oh, we bought him?
Yeah.
Oh, we couldn't buy like a blueprint for him?
No.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, this looks like a detective that's helping a young lady look for her brother. Oh my god, Emma, look at this. It's literally the 1920s detective.
Where? Well, how?
I'm gonna bring it back to you.
I'm starving from thirst. Just give me a minute.
I've starved to death from dehydration.
Yeah.
Man, I was looking for the dame. Man, see? I was looking for her brother. Man, see? Listen, Toots. Man. Well, that's kind of dumb that we didn't buy the blueprint. Like, I want to be able to craft it on my own.
I thought it would be the blueprints.
I thought so too, but we got the actual
That's
model.
bad. Sure. Where is it?
Buy your beehives. I mean, he's in his office with his 38 special and his whiskey flask.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It scared me for a minute. Man.
Yeah. See?
Well, it looks very serious.
He does.
The other looked more funny with the hook, but yeah.
This
sure.
is serious business, Scarecrow. Now we're up to tier 2, Emma. We can't be doing no bottom tier.
She was looking for a brother.
Yeah.
Like if I put myself like here, does it look like the guy is giving me a hug?
I hope that's what it looks like.
Can you come over? Just tell me if it works.
Fine.
It's very important. Does it look like it's like hugging me or like arms on shoulder and stuff?
No, but yeah.
No. Oh shoot.
Oh, Emma, you built a lot of those planters. Did you take those from the bar, or did you build new ones?
I got new ones.
Okay, cool.
More rooms.
That's cool. That's fine. You're in charge of the farming department. I think everything should
Yeah,
be tier 2. You're fine.
I'm gonna add 2 more beehives here.
Well, beehive, sister.
More queen bees.
All right, Jay, what do we need for the fridge? Do we need more, you just need more coin? Or more
I
cubes?
need more trash cubes. I have lots of coins. Yeah, we have lots of coins.
Okay,
Alright.
trash cubes are being refined right now.
Yeah, they just take a long time.
Should we build another recycling?
Maybe we should drift away though.
You want to drift away? But we're at the store.
All of them are the same. Yeah, they're all the same.
All the stores are the same? So you lied about the Scarecrow, Jay. Lied.
I thought you meant like a blueprint, but I was like, no, I haven't seen a blueprint like that. But it's
Oh,
just
okay.
yeah, you just buy the guy.
All right, fine. We'll drift.
I'm sorry I didn't remember every single item in this.
Well, that's what we expect you here at
be a mod.
Perfection.llc,
I
an
should
AI
be
powered
banned. You
company.
should probably ban me from the chat.
Now I'll have you ban Emma as punishment.
Me? For
sorry,
Jay's
Emma.
mistake, I should be banned? Okay.
Deep cuts.
Sure.
Sorry, Emma. Deep cuts.
Yeah. Well, you like me too much to ban me.
That's true. So a timeout then.
Well, we need to eat, and I'm
You
too
very
lazy
much
to do the
do,
farm.
Jay. I do, and I like Vicky too. Vicky, she's the best.
He is.
I must say, I'm sorry guys, but like Vicky is stealing the show always. Vicky's the best.
He is the best.
But like Jay, for me, like your second equal tier to with the Raptor, but Vicky's first. Vicky's
Thin
first.
ice. Very thin ice.
Evan Extendo ate a bottle and passed TF out.
All right, we'll see you in 2 minutes, BK.
Vicky's the best. She made like the best tiki bar. You know?
We're
Oh,
streaming
she
on
even
YouTube
did-
too.
I mean, she did bar stools and stuff. She's so cool. Vicky, I love you. I love your bar. Vicky, your bar is so cool.
Okay, man, we're cutting you off.
Yeah. How much have
No.
you been drinking? You sound different today. You drunk?
You don't want to
I-
know how much glass of wine I had.
Jay, she had
Oh.
foie gras.
Wow.
Oh,
I like
yeah.
She had to
foie gras.
eat something else's liver in order to rebuild her own.
I do like a liver pate once in a while.
Mm.
Well, I had the pate. I had foie gras yesterday and tonight too.
Ooh, decadence.
Oh, yeah, it was good. It was very good.
Someone's
And
a fat
also,
cat.
like, I had how do you call the Christmas cake? You know, like the bûche. How do you call it?
Like the Christmas log? You had the Christmas log?
Christmas log. Yeah. So I had a Christmas log, but like
Whoa.
the cream on top of it, it was made with champagne.
Disco Elysium is only free until 8 a.m. EST
Nice.
tomorrow morning. Damn, I feel like I missed out on a lot of the games that were on the Epic thing. I'm gonna actually tab out and get that right now so I don't forget. Cause or maybe I already bought Disco Elysium. Let me check. I already have it. Okay. I must have bought it last year with the thought of buying it or playing it. The way to do the Steam sale now, I think, is to wait until the very last minute and get everything first free on Epic for their big sales, and then get everything else that wasn't free on Epic on Steam. That's the way I do it. That's me. Yule log? No. Jay, is this the thing you were gonna have? Weren't we talking about that the other day, Jay?
Yeah, we were talking about that the other day. That's why I was like, she said boosh, which I believe is like log. Again, my French is not the greatest, so.
Oh, that's right. BK was talking about the 244
Yeah,
736.
she was want to get it.
BK, get.
Oh.
Never mind.
BRB.
All right,
Be
well,
back.
she's gonna go lie down.
Yeah, she's gonna be BRB, but pass out till tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. If she's streaming, she's gonna leave her. She's gonna accidentally leave her stream on for 6.5 hours.
the cat show.
Mm-hmm. All right, I've logged into the Epic. Fortnite has iShow speed as a character. Wait until there's a controversy. That'll disappear faster than... Just wait. Oh, Back to the Future? Okay, Fortnite's back. Okay, I like it. My favorite game. Disco Elysium, yep, is the current game until 10 a.m. my time, and then next game unlocks in 12 hours.
Oh, Disco Elysium is on Epic?
Free on Epic, yep. That'd be a
Yeah.
great game for you.
Well, I told you I bought it already.
Oh,
I
okay.
just I need to play it.
We love that for you.
But we've been so locked in with Project Zomboid and with Raft, so I did not have time to play it.
That's fine. Once we get this done, you can do a little Disco Elysium. I've been wanting to play it too.
Yeah. Will you watch my stream if I play Disco Elysium?
Well, no, because I'd probably be playing at the same time. Or I don't know. Oh, Disco Elysium came out in 2020. Interesting.
Yeah, it's been there for a while.
Damn it! I got to get a whole list of all the games that were free on Epic so I can feel correctly bad about how much I missed because I've been so busy on the Raft. Drunk Detective Simulator. Oh.
That's me.
Did BK have a Caesar, Jay? Did she finally cut loose?
Yes.
We need to get her on the stream. Oh, yesterday? Oh, she's probably still lit.
Yeah,
Jay,
did you receive cool gifts, Jay? For
What's that?
Christmas? Did you receive some cool gifts for
Did
Christmas?
I receive some cool gifts? No.
Yeah?
I didn't get anything.
Everything went to his
I got a
child.
book. Yeah. I got
Okay. Well, a book is nice.
book is nice. I might even read it.
Wow. And you, Raptor, did you receive some cool gifts? Christmas?
Socks and cool things that chat sent, yeah.
Okay, nice.
Oh yeah. I mean, I always get socks every year, so I just yes, I did get socks. Socks and underwear from my mother.
Nice.
That's all I
That's
want.
gifts.
I agree. I don't need anything anymore. If I want something, I just get it.
I received some slippers actually from my mom.
Nice.
And it's like 100% France made
Meat on a fence.
socks. And like they're
Like your mom
Uh,
got it at a fence, so some guy stole it.
no
and she brought it to
French,
you?
France.
Oh, so the same thing.
Yeah. It's called Charentaise, which is from the Poitou-Charentes area, and like it's the best slippers you can ever get. It's so comfy, and like if you
Is this an
picture
ad?
in your mind, no, it's not.
Oh, the
But
Callisto
if
Protocol was free a few days ago.
I wish if they want to sponsor my stream, like I would have like
we're
a
on the Varuna
special-
Point quest.
special dedicated camp for them. But it's just so comfy. It's like 100% goat, no, not goat, sheep wool,
Mm-hmm.
made in France, and it's so comfy.
Medium
and it got even
fries?
like a bit of velvet on it.
Is it blue velvet?
No, it's like it's a motif called pied de poule, which is like chicken feet motif. It's very grandpa footwear. It's lovely. It's very cottage core.
Cottage
I don't
core.
know.
Jay, you have those cottage fries yet I told you about?
Negative.
I wonder if McCain's makes those. Unfortunately, I keep seeing at my grocer's freezer, Jay, just the fast food fries ones that are like ready in 5 minutes, or the
Oh yeah.
the waffle cut ones.
Those are good. Like a good waffle.
Yeah. Socks, undies, and a gift card for the hardware store. Hell yeah.
That is a good gift.
Gift that keeps on giving somehow.
I don't know. I think BK and I are only available morning and midday. I don't even know if we're available. No, we're not even available midday because they're coming over at like.
BK, hop on so we can discuss the schedule for your 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Commitments. BK to actual work and job.
We're having BK's family over a second time for second Christmas, I guess. No, BK will not be available tomorrow. She's making a turkey and all the fixins for Christmas dinner.
Can AI do it?
I don't think AI is at that level yet, unless chat somehow sent us a robot for Christmas. But
Like a Roomba? Maybe a Roomba would do it.
I think we need more like the iRobot or whatever the
Bicentennial Man, Robin
yes,
Williams.
whatever Elon Musk is cooking up in this robotic lab. Those guys with the hands and can cook and do stuff.
Cooking. Raptor, the subscription thing's happening again. What was your highlight trip to Japan? Wait a minute. I turned that off, I think. Let me check. Did I turn that off? Hold on. Where the hell's sub-only mode? Oh, it is set to... Oh, goddamn. All right. Thank you. Yeah, if you're watching on the streams, you know, YouTube in their infinite wisdom and whatnot, for like 2 weeks now, has been like, I don't know, blocking people from chatting unless they unsub then resub. So I've been getting like huge amounts of people unsubbing and then resubbing, and my analytics doesn't know what to do. Yeah. But of course, YouTube will, you know, 10 million focus on demonetization, deleting creators and AI, but no actual improvements of something that should just work on day. Highlight to Japan. Oh, just all the good food, probably ramen, and hanging out with Elmar, meeting Elmox's dad, seeing Takeshi again, going to Osaka Castle, which was nice. As always. Only been in there once, but yeah. But good times. Thanks for asking, man.
Did you go to Takeshi's castle?
Not quite. But I probably did make that joke, and he probably didn't know what the hell I was talking about. It was probably even before his time.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it was. I don't know how early, but it looks like early 90s, like, and then they just like found, two guys just found it and like redubbed it to make it funny.
More than likely. More than likely.
Japanese are always ahead. Bullet trains. Funny shows.
I think the recycler's out of battery again. Luckily the charger's right here. Oh no, it's got battery. But I'm gonna charge it. Emma, shouldn't you be in bed? Isn't it like 5 a.m.?
4:12.
Oof.
He's gonna wait 8 minutes.
Remember, you got a 1 p.m. shift tomorrow here in Content Farms.
Oh,
we
easy.
we need you tilling that soil.
Easy.
Content.
Oh, Jay, will it not work if there's trash cubes down there in the bin?
Only if there's 4.
I think there is.
Oh, there is, yes. Oh, it needs battery.
Yeah, I have it charging now. But there might be more. You're in Japan and you eat ramen and not like other food. Well, ramen's different in Japan. It's much different. Plus, they have chains that are well known, like Ichiran. But we also went to some of the names escape me. But we had I had a lot, not just ramen, but you know, ramen I had like twice, and I mean, you know, when I was there, I probably ate like 50 meals. 2 of them happened to be ramen, so there was a lot more to eat than just that. Japanese curry at Coco Curry. I went to, I always forget the name of this. Sukiya to have, I always call it gyoza, and I know it's a similar name, and I always forget the hell the name is called. But whatever, a lot of good stuff to eat in Japan. Even the McDonald's is better. And the Wendy's. The boys wanted to have Wendy's, and it was good.
That's so cool.
Takeshi was like, is Wendy's good? Can we have Wendy's? Yes. Yes, my child, this way.
Well, it's like when I went to the Philippines and had Burger King, it was like going back to like the 80s.
Oh.
Burger King. Like
Oh
the
my
wrapper
God.
was like greasy from all the grease, and it was just like so good. There was like actual like fat content in it. Yeah, it was
Just seen the thumbnail for Jay's stream. He's a lucky man. What's going on?
I don't know. It's
Something
supposed
to do
to
with
be
Mickey
Emma.
Mouse?
No, I don't know. I just told ChatGPT to make me a quick, because I was just like jumping on. I was like, I just need a thumbnail, so I just threw it on there. That's Emma. That's nothing. But that's not even Emma. Or it's supposed to be you and Emma. I don't even know why ChatGPT did that. Whatever.
I'm interested now. I'm gonna tab out and.
She's going to be
watch
mad if
your-
it's not a cow. Because
Actually-
she wants to be a cow. That's what she said.
Well, she can look at my previous thumbnails, and I told it to make her like a Swiss Miss.
Oh,
She's like a traditional
the
Swiss
blonde
elf.
lady is supposed to be me?
Yeah.
Well, you have blonde highlights, don't you now?
Yeah, but like, I'm more brown hair than.
Emma,
blonde.
would you like to make a, make a template for prompt recommendations for Jay for
Yeah,
the future?
absolutely.
Sure. Well, actually, I use a bit of AI to do my thumbnails and on YouTube too. But every time like it's a battle with either GPT or Gemini, to be like, yeah, your hair like it's almost there, but not really. Do this more than this. Pay close attention to the picture I'm giving you.
Emma spends as much time like tweaking the AI to do her hair right like women do in IRL.
Oh yeah. I think I spend
45 minute
more
stream
time
delay.
asking the AI to reproduce my hair in a proper way than to the one I spent on doing my hair alone. But it's cool. Raptor, you look cool too.
You put me
Love
in your
it.
thumbnails too?
You look
Yeah.
at my previous thumbnails. Usually just Raptor is a Raptor.
Actually, Jay, I realized, I think it was like yesterday.
Mhm.
I was like, oh my god, I'm not subbed Jay.
Oh my
I
god.
thought
Whoa.
I did.
Disgusting.
And I didn't.
Of all the things
So
we've done for
I
you,
followed you straight away.
bickering
Oh
with
my
you,
god,
picking
I
on
missed
you.
out about so much great content, and I
Oh,
think
yeah.
chat.
You're
you
part of the
should.
content. What the hell?
Yeah.
I wonder what happened in Jay's stream today. I better watch him, myself, and I.
Yeah, BK and Raptor all together.
No. It just is cool because sometimes I just watch like sneak peek of like his project Zomboid stuff, and I miss it.
I know, I jump into
Yeah.
your stream every once in a while too. Just to let you
Yeah, I
know.
really like it.
And,
I'm
like,
like,
some
oh my
cozy
good
games.
friend.
I got
I mean, I'm a true friend because I see the prompts that I can. Hey,
Yeah.
what's going on? I'm gonna lurk. Those Raptors being mean to me, so I'm just gonna stay here where it's safe.
whatever. Did we plow into an island again? Oh, we plowed into an
Yeah.
island. Okay.
Yeah, you sure did.
Anchor down.
Anchored out. Sure.
Well, that means metal and clay, probably.
Okay, I need bolt And plastic. Plastic. Gold. And gold.
Sinead O'Connor looks like Emma.
Sinead O'Connor looks like Emma.
I guess.
Who's
That's why she had no hair.
Sinead O'Connor?
I don't know if I know who that is.
Me either.
But you know who I know who? Wait, I forgot her name already. Chad, who was the other girl I have a crush on? I forgot her name.
Sinead O'Connor is a drag queen from RuPaul Drag Race UK season 6.
Oh, really? Oh, well, Jay, you should have got that reference then. I didn't know. Wait, that sounds like a real, like,
I
old
didn't
school.
watch UK much.
Sinead O'Connor sounds like it. I thought that was a singer from the 80s.
It was
She's
a
a
singer from the
Scottish.
80s.
Oh.
She's a Scottish queen. Oh my god,
I
she's
think
hot.
she's Irish, actually, I think. Wow, Whirling Darvish, thank you very much for the 1,000 bits. Whoa.
Damn.
Crazy. Oh yeah, I'm not in your shared chat.
Oh, yeah, we're not in the shit. That's fine. That's fine.
No, I actually my hair are more inspired by Narcissa Malfoy from Harry Potter,
What?
if you want to be exact.
There. Good. Oh, no.
Just telling the
Potatoes.
truth, man. Just telling the truth.
That's fine, my guy.
Sure, my guy. Sure.
Oh, yeah, Jennifer Connelly. That's right. That's the one I like. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a crush.
Well,
I just like the idea of working at a 1993 Target and having Jennifer Connelly break in. That's all. And we have a conversation about I'm so talented and smart.
Well, if you had to
Physical
choose,
conversation.
if you
Irma
had
Sophisticated.
Gerd is my favorite drag queen.
who?
Irma Gerd
Irma Gerd.
is a
I don't have a.
Newfoundland drag queen.
A Newfie drag queen.
Yeah.
How do you write it?
Irma
No,
Gerd.
IRMA. Yeah. IRMA GERD. I don't know how. GURD. I don't know how she's. I imagine there's not a ton of Newfoundland drag queens, but I could be wrong.
That's 30, 40,000.
What did you say? GE? No.
Yes, General Electric does make fridges and.
Oh, she nice. Oh, I
She's a
love her
genius.
makeup.
If I were a drag queen, my name would be Maytag. What? It's a dishwasher joke. It's funny. GE makes wonderful products as well. Totally not sponsored.
Actually, Irma got like some Alaska vibe, but like very kind of a bit more elevated, like Basco or I don't know. She's cool. I really like her
Emma, what?
style.
Tabasco?
Basco. Basco is a drag queen too.
Oh, Emma, are you not streaming?
No, I'm not.
Well,
What is going on here?
No, because I was like,
Raptor, your ship is sinking. Like this is unacceptable.
it's probably for the best, Jay. She's had a couple 2-3, and I think it's. I mean, she's on thin ice right now, just in this stream. Imagine if she was on her own. Like I told you, she'd walk away, she'd fall asleep 6 hours
Yeah.
with her stream on. Like, don't you get banned from Twitch if you just stream nothing? I don't know.
Well, I
no.
mean, she could do the sleep streaming that people do.
Oh, well, you just got to change the category. It should be called working off a drink. That's what it should be called in that stream.
Oh my god.
Are we diving down here?
We should, because there's metal, and I like metal, because we need that. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Who's your favorite metal band?
Probably. Yeah.
You like
Yeah.
hair metal? Like what do you like? Like Swedish metal?
I like the Finnish metal where they're so far into the woods to film their album that like Finnish park rangers have to come out and find them because they thought they were lost. That is a thing. I did hear that there's a fact that several times a year the Finnish Park Ranger Service has to go out and find people who are out filming albums and out in the forest and track them down. Speaking of Finland, by the way, chat, my winter car is supposed to release soon. I don't know when it'll be, but when it does, we'll play that. We'll play that. Jay, should we stream Raft tomorrow morning? Would that work for you?
Let me check with my manager. PK to the stream. Can you negotiate terms with Raptor about tomorrow morning?
Well, me, this is an us Raft.
BK says
Yeah.
yes. I have been approved.
All right, what about her?
But
She's
BK needs
approved.
to be there too.
She's making turkey tomorrow and
Jay.
all the fixings.
Can she stream that to like prove it? Does
He
she?
needs to be
She
there too.
she needs
Actually,
to
that
have.
would probably be cool. You should stream it, BK. BK's kitchen. There you go.
Yeah.
What's BK cooking?
What BK cooking with BK? What's cooking? We got to come up with a good name for this one.
Have it your way, cooking with BK.
La big kitchen.
Ooh.
Oh, big cook. Big
Be
cook.
cook? Be kooky with BK cooking?
Yeah, big cook.
How about binging with Babish? That would probably be.
Big cooks. Oh, big
I
cooks.
think that name's already taken.
Oh, okay.
Be cooks
Yeah.
with a K?
Yeah, KOOKS. Oh,
Like
nice.
she's kooky, like she's a crazy person. Yeah, that would work.
Yeah, but she's cooking too because she cooks. But she's
I love how
cooking.
Emma's ladders are off because I can tell she's been drinking.
She said she'll be in her PJs. Well, you already wear a robe 24/7 anyways. What's the diff?
Oh my God, what's on the
Wow.
robe? What's on the robe? Is there any characters on the robe?
No, there's no characters on her robe.
Nikki?
Not on the outside, Jay. She folds it around so you can't see. When you leave the house, she unfolds it.
She did dress Evan Extendo in a Disney outfit yesterday. So
She's
You need
giving
to
you
send me a
signs, Jay.
picture of that. I really want to see Evan with the Mickey.
The Mickey
Oh,
onesie.
I don't. I think it's just a. I can't remember if it was a shirt or.
Now it's like the whole thing that the babies wear. I think it's a onesie, isn't it? The thing that like they.
Yeah, but they can wear shirts and pants too. They don't just need to wear.
No, it was a onesie for sure. Because it was like it went whole body. It was full body commitment, Jay. It wasn't just a partial. She's
Cooking in PJs with BK. Yeah, I don't know. Her. A funny thing is her sister. Also, her son also was dressed in Disney, and he had head to toe Mickey Mouse.
Head to toe Mickey Mouse?
hmm
Ooh.
He's 2, so.
Mickey's following her everywhere though. It's harassment to this point.
Yeah, pretty much it is harassment. Oh, cooking with BK is a fire in waiting. How can we put fire and BK together with cooking?
Flames of Passion, a BK live stream. That sounds like a podcast name.
That sounds like an OF. Channel.
Flames of Passion. She lights things on fire in her robe.
Food. Blue Warrior is about to die.
Jay, how did Zomboid go this morning? Did you start a new server or continue on with something else you were doing?
No, I started a new. Well, I started the other day, so.
Did you tweak any of the server rules in your game?
I sure did. Yep.
Did they actually like save and work? Could you tell there was a difference?
What is a cell though? How big is a cell? That's the thing, 'cause-
You have to look on the radar to tell, but it's like
I don't-
it's basically the size of like the area around the gas station and the Canadian Tire.
Yeah, because the zombies were moving a little bit, but I'm not sure if they were moving like outside the cell or inside the cell. But yeah.
I don't know if this version is like saving the changes we make to the server. I don't know. I don't trust it. I want to get it dedicated, but not if it's not saving our stuff.
I know. Apparently, the solo is not unstable. It's stable, but it's just the multiplayer that's unstable. And I started a solo journey, but BK likes playing, so I made it multiplayer just in case you wanted to like join in now and again. But
Well, you gotta give her like veiled
Don't
threats.
you?
That's
When
what
you're
I've
playing
learned.
Project Zomboid?
yeah, you can jump in if you want. Usually
Okay,
play at like
cool.
what's 5 a.m. my time.
Yeah, because sometimes I see you playing early, I'm like, oh, but it's safe with VK. I'm like, oh, it's cool, and I'm lurking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can jump in.
Okay, cool. Well, I think I will. Actually.
It's
Nice.
PvP, so I'm gonna hunt you down.
Oh, it's PvP? No way, you're not. You're not. Otherwise, I'm just gonna lure zombies to your place. Then I'm gonna purposely die in front of you, and you're gonna have to deal with the zombies. Don't even try, because I don't mind restarting again and again.
That's actually a good tactic. Like, you gotta find me first.
Sure.
All right. It's AJ versus BK versus EV. Winner takes all. Project Zomboid.
Perfect, love it.
Winner doesn't get banned
Winner doesn't get a deep
for the
cut.
deep cut. Yeah.
Battle for Raptor's amusement.
I'm traumatized about the deep cut.
Yeah, you are. I know. What do you think is going to happen on January 1st?
Well, I don't know. I don't even want to think about it.
Why? It's just deep cuts. I mean, do you think you'll be cut?
I don't know.
Well, if okay. So if you think you're going to get cut, that's a bad sign.
I know I'm not getting cut.
That's part of the problem.
I put in the work.
Like if you think you're going to get cut, you're cut.
Okay.
But if you don't think you're going to get cut, oh, you think you're getting cut?
I don't know.
Uh-oh.
Too much pressure.
No, there's got to be no pressure. Be like, no, there's no possible way I could get cut. I'm too much of a valued member of this team. That's when you're not getting cut.
I need to think about it.
Oh,
because
that means you're getting cut. We need to talk
That
about. I
means-
think I'm what?
Well, you're thinking about making cuts, but I might
You don't
be
even know.
thinking
What do you
about
think?
making
First of all,
cuts
what do you
too.
think cuts are? What do you think getting cut is? How do you know I'm cutting people? How do you know I'm not cutting onions?
You always said you would be cutting people.
What do you mean? What, I look like a knife?
Yeah,
Oh, someone's getting cut.
because you're sharp, very sharp of mind. So of course you're a knife.
Okay, I think there's less of you worrying about getting cut.
I don't know. What do you mean by getting cut then?
Oh, remember Dirty dropped that 5 bomb and his review process went from 50 weeks down to 34 weeks?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's the cut.
And J and BK just bought 3 Raptor onesies from the store, which means that they're already pre-approved.
Oh,
They've entered the pre-approval
really?
stage. No.
Why?
Just happened.
There's no Raptor
Well,
onesies.
How do you count how many hours I spent trying to help you with stuff?
Girl, you're not getting cut.
Count?
There's
How many Howards did
whatever
you
you
do to
think
get-
cut is, you're not getting cut. Whatever you think that's going to be.
Okay.
It's not to worry about.
Okay. I think I
gonna-
needed the reassurance though.
He's gonna cut your feelings with his admonishment.
The deep
I
cut
already
thing is
did.
just like me. Look, it's just me. Like, look, Emma, I complain by either making AI songs or veiled threats. That's it. That's how I complain. If you remember that time I was playing Pioneers Begonia and Emma, where's the box that was in the middle in this section? Where'd it go?
I took it next to my farm.
All right. Was there anything in it? You can't steal boxes. Just craft a box.
It was empty. I took an empty box.
Why
I took
not
an
make
empty
it? All
box.
right, that's not. Now you're getting cut. That's a deep cut. Immediate 180. What the hell? I just gave you pre-approval to not get cut. Now you're right back on the chopping block. There's no immunity idol here. I don't care if you get the tiki thing out of the bar. There's no immunity idol here.
This is the worst timing though, because I did like 30 minutes ago.
I just noticed it now. Well, if you did it 30 minutes ago, how did I know it was you and not Jay?
I don't know.
Exactly. Oh, this is a deep cut. Deep cut, Jay. I mean, laceration.
Wow. You didn't even make it to January.
We're talking about compound fracture, actually. We're talking about like not even a clean break. Jagged break. Well, that sounds like a sweet Point Break sequel.
Jagged break.
Yeah.
But like the
Smelled like
timing,
Christmas
bro.
wishes.
The timing. It was
Is
30
it-
minutes
It's just a
ago.
bad sign that I knew it was you. I mean, that's just 30 minutes ago. I think I'm 30 minutes past my bedtime. All right, when the sun goes down, I'm out. All right? We're going to call it a day when the sun goes down.
No,
Yeah, come
bro,
on now.
deep cuts.
It's 5 a.m. for you, and I've been here, ma'am, for 12 hours stream. A 12-hour stream. I've been here a long day.
What?
What?
Didn't you spend some time with family today?
Yeah, that's why I started late, because I was with family. I was at Olive Garden.
when you hear your family.
Yeah, that's right. I had to go pick up those unlimited breadsticks. It took a while to load that in the car.
Sure. And then you
get
prepare all the
unlimited, or-
package for chat.
Well, that was just my first pickup, Jay. I told them I'll be back this time tomorrow. They're like, we're going to call our man. You know that kid from the Simpsons, the squeaky voice kid? I should call my manager.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're not calling nobody.
Yep. Now that I'm in it, like in the game and all, I want to keep playing. You can't leave right now.
That'll be tomorrow. Just get some rest. You're hopped up on Mountain Dew and Mountain Dew Code Red. I could tell the Swiss version of Mountain Dew Code Red.
Well, actually, like Italian wine.
Cabernet Sauvignon or something. Some
No,
BS
it
name
was
that you had. Here we go.
Syrah
Here it is. Syrah.
and Merlot.
Merlot. All right. Syrah.
Syrian Merlot.
No,
Oh, I
it
heard
was
it's
the day before.
place for
Tonight
grapes.
was Amarone.
The day before.
Amarone.
Gamer. Re-gamer noises.
Amarone, it's so good.
Macaroni.
A slight is
You hopped
sweet,
up on
but it's very
macaroni?
strong. And... Oh my god.
macaroni and goofballs.
Oh, and I had like polenta, which is like a kind of corn puree-ish, but it's a mix
Polenta.
between puree and risotto. It's amazing. And I had like what's called the
Okay, Emma talks about food like either Weird Al at the hardware store or or Tom Hanks as what's his name with Bubba Gump, Forrest Gump. Bubba Gump shrimp. Like you remember how he talked about how they could prepare shrimp
like
burgers, fried shrimp, sauteed shrimp.
Fricasseed, poached,
Yeah.
boiled.
And Emma's like, it's really like Weird Al at the hardware store. We could have burp, 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 burp. It's like a techno song with you.
I'm passionate.
It's like, well, I wasn't really hungry today, so I just made a roux and 14 risotto types, threw 13 of them out that I didn't like, and I'm still here for the stream.
I'm passionate about the food. It's so good.
Three things she's passionate about, Raptor: food, wine, and dancing on tables.
Whining. Food, wine,
wait,
and whining.
wait,
That's
wait,
going to be
cheese.
Emma's food channel.
and
Cheese
cheese.
is more important than food.
That is food.
Just saying.
Food.
Yeah, but it's it's a subcategory that's more important than the main category.
Did you know that the Los Angeles class is also a subcategory?
What does that mean?
You'll find out when you're older. We'll tell you when you're older.
You need to
Jack
explain.
Ryan didn't die
It's too
for our
much.
sins for you not to laugh at that joke. Do you understand me?
Tell me. You need to explain what's the Los Angeles subclass, whatever.
Nah.
Watch the Hunt for Red October.
Yeah, go watch The Hunt for Red October and you'll learn. And bring a thing of wine and a thing of tissues because you're going to be crying.
Tell me.
I can't believe they betrayed the commissar political officer betrayed the crew. You're going to be crying.
You need to tell me. Come on.
We just told you.
When he told
You have to watch
Vasily
the
one
historical
pingoli, I
documents.
couldn't believe it. Hero, he saved the whole crew.
That was high drama there. It was very tense. The situation was very tense.
Oh my god.
One wrong move and it could have been over.
That was at least worth one sub and one follow, Chad. I deserve at least one. Speaking of one sub, by the way, how about that Ohio class, baby? Yeah. Oh, Emma's crying now. She looked up the synapses of the movie.
I'm crying. But I'm laughing hard.
She's a landlubber. That's what she's gonna do.
Yeah, you'll never understand.
No. But that's okay. That's okay.
Ironically, we have a building in Winnipeg called the HMC. It has HMCS in its name. So it's like a ship, and it's the Navy Recruiting Center.
HMCS, Her Majesty, His Majesty's.
Canadian ship.
Oh, Canadian ship.
Yeah. And it's a building, though, so it doesn't sail anywhere. But they used
Ooh,
to
good
have
tax evasion by classifying your building as a destroyer.
It did have a 5-inch gun training module in it.
Oh,
so
there you
I
go.
think
Oh, that's a
still
great
does
way to
its
pass
historic-
it. Oh, that's a great way. It's like only naval vessels and religion. Oh, this is the Church of His Royal Majesty's naval vessel. Oh, okay. Well, you guys are immune then. Note to self: buy a house and classify it as a Canadian naval vessel. That's what I'm gonna do. All right, it is now nighttime, and I am hungry, and I told him not going to go into the fridge and eat tons of leftovers and possibly Chat's Oreo chocolate that they sent. Guys, don't forget to subscribe. Exclamation point J in the chat, J-A-Y, exclamation point Emma in the chat, E-M-M-A. I'll be back tomorrow for more of Raft and more other fantastical streams. So thank you very much for a wonderful Christmas. And I'll probably wish everybody Merry Christmas the whole rest of the week too. And I'll have some giveaways for an extendo Christmas. We're gonna celebrate Christmas till after New Year's. Why not? Because it's a good time. Thank you very much, everybody, for all the support. Thanks for watching. We'll continue on with Raft maybe tomorrow morning, but I'm hungry, so I'm gonna go eat, and I'll see you all tomorrow. And maybe I'll see some more family tonight too. We'll see. I'll give a call. So anyway, thank you very much, everybody, for subbing, following, hanging out. Thanks for all the bits. Thanks for watching the mega extendo stream. I had way more fun than I thought I would. So we'll see you all tomorrow. I've saved the game, and we'll see you bright and early on board the Raftoria. Emma and Jay, a Merry Christmas to you and your families, and thank you very much for joining me for Raft so far. Christmas. Thank you, and I can't wait to play more Raft here on the channel. Tomorrow. You hear that, BK? Tomorrow morning.
Bright and early.
Bright and early, BK. That's 10:59, BK. Bright and early for you. Bright and early. 5 hours after me and Jay have started our day. All right, we'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody. And Jay and Emma, have a good night. Good night, everybody. Jay, are you going to keep streaming? Because I'll raid you.
No, I'm going to go to bed.
4-hour extended stream over at j.com. All right, cool.
Good night. Bye.
Hey, bye.
Bye. Good night, chatters. We'll see you tomorrow. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year's. Goodbye.